I'm going to give it a few seconds before I start officially saying anything. However, for those of you that are here right now, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing great. Is that my PlayStation? No. What that is? Okay. Hello. Sorry for that. I heard a noise. I don't know what that is. I think that's just my modem. But anyway, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a great day. Welcome to the very, I should have had like a title at the top or something like that. Welcome to the very first, maybe last, who knows, but very first Poppin or Droppin event. This is the new event for the zombie mode. The zombie mode was added, and so this is gonna be the Poppin or Droppin event. I'm gonna actually put a nice little header here while you know everybody gets situated. I hope you guys are having a great day per usual. Have you guys been enjoying the modes? Have you guys been able to beat Nightmare 4? Do you guys have a crazy build that you like to run? Anything like that could give you guys an edge? Well, you guys let me know. I will be setting this up here. I didn't think about it, but I should have definitely had like we're gonna have like a bootleg title here. Boop. Okay. There you go. A little bootleg. Oh. Need to make this bigger so I can see. Kind of want to put it at the top, but the problem is that I guess that's fine. Y'all live. I also want to add something on the screen for you guys if a person actually ends up completing it. So I guess I'll wait, cause who knows? You know, you guys aren't gonna out survive me, first of all, so y'all can just take that out your head. And then who knows? You guys might not be able to. You guys might not be able to make it. But anyway, as I was saying, Poppin or Droppin. The goal of this event, the rules are down below. If you guys have not signed up by now, you guys can still sign up. However, I can't promise I'll get to you. So the ones that are already signed up will 100% be got to. And the ones that come a little bit later, if we have time, we'll pop you in as well. If you are a member of the channel, you get 3 runs. If you are not a member, you only get 1. You only get 1 chance to prove your worthiness. So that's what we're going to be doing today. If you complete it, I'm trying to see if I want to write like something. I won't. If you complete it, not only will you get a YouTube shout out, because I'm going to shout you guys out within a YouTube post, so you guys will get a YouTube shout out. You guys are also going to get a Discord role, as I said below. There's a Discord role, and I also will obviously put in the announcements as well that you were able to conquer the challenge. So while we get that done, let me say hello. Hello, Lauren. Good to see you. Thank you for being our great moderator. Adolfo, hello. My day was good until one guy threw my Nightmare 4 game with 84. That the highest I think I've seen is maybe like 40, maybe 50, but I can't remember. 84 is ridiculous. What's up, Kai? Good to see you. Welcome back. Happy Sunday, Poppin. Happy Sunday to you too. Definitely enjoying the game mode. Yeah, I definitely could see them. Well, depending on the numbers, because I think some modes like this, people could, it's like hit or miss if they'll get tired of it or not. You know what I mean? So I think if they see numbers that are very like steady, they might actually just build on the mode and make it a little bit more frequent. If not, and they're like, oh, they taper it off, then they might not bring it back and they might just do something else. But I believe in them. I actually really like the mode, so I hope that they do the other one and really go off of a lot, because they have a lot of Marvel stuff they can do. I know that they're releasing a Cosmic Invasion game or something, so maybe they could do a spin-off to help sell that game by making a mode for this game, and I don't know. Let me check my remote batteries. All right, we're chilling. Oop, wrong button. Okay. Sublime, hello, hello. Been grinding for 7 hours to prep for you. 7 hours. Respect. Respect. Well, all right. Let's go ahead and get started. We're gonna start it off with a little poll real quick. Just a little poll. Do you guys think that will someone survive longer than Poppin? We're gonna add that as a poll. What do you guys think? We'll have that running for a while. We'll see. If we haven't had anyone complete the actual mode yet, we'll change it to that. The two, just to recap so you guys know, the rules are below, but I'm just going to recap real quick and then we're going to get started. There are 2 titles that you guys can earn. The first title is going to be surviving longer than me. So if you can survive longer than I can before I get KO'd, even if I accidentally get KO'd, even if I disconnect, whatever, if you get KO'd, or if I get KO'd before you, you'll get that title like that. So you'll earn that title. If we manage to beat Nightmare 4, you'll also get the other title. Again, rules below in the description. You'll get the other title as well. So you have a chance to get 2 titles. If you manage to get a title by the end of the stream, you'll be at the top of my Discord. So you know how the Discord says admin, mods, whatever. Well, you're going to be at the top. You're going to be above me. And so if you got both titles, well, you're just chilling if you got both titles, but you're going to be above me, and we're going to keep that for as long as this mode lasts. This mode lasts until November 14th, so you will be at the top of my Discord with all the glory until November 14th. I'm missing anything. Oh yeah, again, members have 3 chances to run. So if we lose and wipe, that's 1 chance. Lose and wipe 2, lose and wipe 3. If you're not a member, you can still play. It's perfectly fine. But you get 1 run. Okay. For those of you that may want to sign up later, I might not get to you, not sure. But for those of you who signed up before this stream, like before it even happened, you guys will for sure you'll have your turn for sure. If you are not a member and you do a run and you become a member, or if you become a member before your run, you'll get a bonus 3. So people who are actively members, I'm sorry, you only get 3. But non-members can cheat the system. If they become a member, they get 4. They get 4 runs. I think that's pretty much all. I think we're pretty much set. The person who is selected gets a chance to also decide what they want. And so what I mean by this is we're going to start with Lauren, because I believe Lauren was the first to sign up. So you have 3 options, Lauren. You have 3 options. Option number 1. Do you want to just play with me and you? Just 2 people doing 1 run on Nightmare. You're trolling if you pick that, but hey, more props to you. Option number 2. Do you want to play with me, you, and 2 randoms? Coin flip that chance. Option number 3. Do you want to play with me, you, and 2 selected individuals of your choosing? It does not have to be members. It does not have to be viewers. It could be your friends. It could be anybody you want to hop in on your game. If you select a member, if you select a viewer, it does not count as their turn. This is your run. You get 3 chances. You can't mix and match. So if you're like, well, I want to do randoms, and they're like, you know what, my friend just got hopped on. Can I? No. You are locked in. So it is your choice of what you want. Those are your 3 options. Just doing a duo with randoms and good luck, or if you want to bring somebody from the viewers or from the chat of members, friends, whatever, to fill in those slots. It does not count as their turn. Again, this is just you. So it's perfectly up to you. I'm going to invite you real quick just because I already know that you are online. So we're going to invite you and you can do what you do. Why are you putting this kind of pressure on me? Hey, I don't know. I will say though, I will say, if you manage to win, even if it's not your run, I'll give you the title. That being said, you will not get the title for outlasting me. The only one that gets that title is the one who's doing the run. Got it? So if Lauren decides to bring 2 viewers from chat and we all complete it, you guys all get the title. But if Lauren brings 2 viewers from chat or members or whatever, and you guys outlast me, it doesn't matter. It's just me and Lauren. All right? Does that make sense? So what do you want to do, Lauren? What do you want to do? Perfectly up to you. While Lauren's deciding their fate, we're going to be looking at chat. So what you guys got? Just hoping I get good rolls. Ain't nothing worse than getting bad rolls. I had a run on Nightmare 4 where the entire team was super good and I was doing awful. I was playing horribly. I had awful rolls. I was like, dude, the one game where everybody's mobbing, I play like crap. That is so whack. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't think I will, but I'll try. Hey, you never know, Sublime. You never know. My GF keeps to be broken. I feel that. Number 3 is a good one. It is. Number 3 is definitely a good one. It's definitely a good one. It's perfectly up to Lauren in terms of what they want. We're gonna give Lauren a countdown though. Do the mobs get less HP with less people? I thought that because I looked at the leaderboard and it said 1 stack, and they were finished in 20 minutes, and I was like, nah. So I think it is difficulty adjusted. Oh, did you? You said what you wanted. Where? Where? It didn't pop up. It didn't pop up. The last thing I see is why are you putting pressure on me? So someone's connection. It's not me. It's Lauren's connection. Unless I missed it. But I'm going to actually put some music on, though. So I'm going to get some jams. I don't think you guys can hear it. Okay, you guys can't. I'm going to get some jams. Got some jams. Okay. Yeah, I don't see it. Does anybody else see it? Cartoon Rush, hello? Does anyone else see Lauren's answer? Bro. I see. I'm just hoping to get good rolls. I've been having rolls where I can't find stuff I wanted. Then the next one is, why you put me on the pressure on me? Then the next one is, I said what I wanted. It's blocked by YouTube? Oh, wait. Let me check something too, just to make sure. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. Do option 3. Okay, now I see it. Lauren, why are you trying to blame me? Why are you trying to blame me? Do option 3. All right, who do you want to bring in? Which viewers? Which members? Who are you trying to bring in? What you doing? Blaming me for your problems. Disrespectful. Actually. Just actually disrespectful. Remember, you guys, if you guys do want to sign up, you guys still can. Link is in the description below. The people that have already signed up before the stream are guaranteed. If we run out of time and I not get to you, it's unfortunate. But who knows? Who knows? Everybody can get clapped. No, I see it. I see it. I can see it now. You said do option 3. I see it now. But that was only once. So we'll have whoever you want. I'm pretty sure Oh, you want Adolfo and Sublime? All right. All right, here we go. Adolfo and Sublime. Well, I have Adolfo here. Sublime, feel free to request to join. Feel free to request to join. These do not count as your runs. You guys did sign up, but these do not count as your runs. Lauren, you're locking this in. You get 3 runs, 3 wipes. That's all you get. I haven't decided how I want to work in revives. Cause I don't want to just I don't know how I work that in. How many do I have? I think I have like 19. So I don't know. How should I do the revives? Oh, I don't know. You have 20? You're gaming. You're gaming. What's up, Cameron? Hello. I'm guessing this is Sublime. If it's not Sublime, is it Adolfo? No, it's not. Adolfo's still on. So I'm guessing that's Sublime. Gab Alexa, hello, hello. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Finally caught a stream. I'm glad you caught it. I'm going to be having more events, you guys. If you guys like this event, if you guys like the stream, hit the thumbs up so that I know you guys like it. I want to do more events for you guys, not just with this game. If you guys play other games that obviously are in my channel, you know, I might do events for that. So maybe it's events for non-games, like, and just what it's gonna be some more events, some more streams, more events, more stuff going for you guys. That's what I want. So if you guys enjoy this type of stuff, hit that like button, because we're gonna be doing it. All right, you're locked in. You're locked in. Here we go. 3 runs, Lauren. 3 runs is all you have. Are you ready, Lauren? Are you ready, Lauren? I'll be right back. So don't be ready. I'm hyped for the anticipation. All right, one more. Just kind of, if you just got here, just to recap, because I'm probably going to be too busy mid-game to even focus on recapping. To recap, we're doing a poppin' or droppin' event. If we clear Nightmare 4, you're poppin'. If we don't, you're dropping. There's 2 titles that you could earn from this mode. If you outlast me, so if I get killed before you, you get a title. I forgot the name of it. I'm trolling, chat. Hold up. There's a lot of things on my mind, and that wasn't one of them. Okay. If you survive longer than me, the title that you get is StillPoppinAfterLofton. So if you can survive longer than me, you'll get that title. You'll be at the top of my Discord until November 14th. You'll permanently keep the role, but as long as this event's going, you'll be at the top of my Discord. Everybody's gonna know who you are. If we can complete all rounds, you'll get SlayinOftenWithLofton. Again, another title at the top of my Discord. Those are the 2 titles that you could earn today. Members get 3 tries. Non-members get 1 try. If you guys want to sign up, the link in the description is below. It is below. So if you guys didn't sign up yet, it is down there. All right, Lauren. Here we go. I won't troll you guys, by the way. I'm going to play serious because I want you guys to win. So best believe you're not going to have a troll poppin'. I'm gonna pick Thor because that's the character that I like playing the most. And I'm gonna do my absolute best for you guys. You guys are all picking Blade? Oh, y'all some thirsties. Y'all some thirst monsters. Dude, y'all some thirst monsters. Relax. You know how hard it is to outlast a Blade, bro? It's Thor? Bro, it's giga hard. Hold on. Jesus. It's so hard. We just starting off like this? I'm gonna be stressed this entire time. They said we about to all play Blade, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. They said we all playing. Ain't no chill for Poppin ever. Anytime we do any event, anytime we do anything, y'all just do the most. Crazy. All right. If we manage to hit the leaderboard, I'll create a special something for you guys. I don't know what it will be, but if we manage to clear faster than the leaderboard, I'm not gonna say that's the goal though. So don't stress yourself out. We're here to have fun. We're here to enjoy ourselves. If it takes an hour, it takes an hour. If it takes an hour 30 minutes, it takes an hour 30 minutes. But I'm just saying, if we just miraculously end up doing that, I'll think of something, because that's a feat. Meanwhile, only picking Jeff. Hey, yo, Jeff kind of goes ham, but the thing about Jeff is you have to be good. I've only seen like 2 good Jeffs, and they were pretty good. All right, here we go. I need to survive, bro. I'm just about to run away. Like, low key? Do I just run? Do I just like not play the game? Do I get that flying Thor thing and literally just stay in the air the entire time? Is that the play, bro? Yo, I need some awakening charges. I need some awakening charges, bro. I didn't get any, did I? Oh, I had the wrong page. All right. I said I wasn't gonna troll y'all, but let me say that your boy is rocking the wrong page. Last night I played. Oh yeah, look at that. I'm definitely rocking the wrong page. Last night I played and I was trying stuff, and I was like, dude, Red Thor, and I was like, it's so bad. But all right, well, we're in trouble because I don't have any awakening like timer. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. Not only are they playing Blade, but actually, this is gonna be so hard.
Check out this area.
Oh my god.
This is the place to watch.
Holy, I'm so cooked. HP inflation crazy in this mode? Hey, the bosses still hesitate to one-tap you though. Or they still won't hesitate to one-tap. Alright, I need an awakening timer. We are like, oh god.
Life must prevail over death.
I am so cooked, bro. Red page with blue build. Did Lauren KO yet? I'm stressing. Nope, of course not. Of course not. Hey, Lauren, do me a favor. Just like get KO'd real quick. Just real quick. Have an accidental, oh my god. I'm so mad. I got the wrong page, bro. I mean, it's not bad because I can fly, but like, it's too long. Look at that. That's too long. Whew. It's like I can't play the game. I need to be reminded to change my page. Hey, if I get KO'd, not my fault. Doesn't count, right? That's the rules? Surely. Surely it doesn't count. Surely. Bro, I can't even play. This is crazy. Bro, Laura, just get KO'd. This is stressful. I didn't think it'd be this stressful. This is stressful. I can't play the game. I literally cannot play. I honestly should have just said let's restart. But like, if you guys got some good rolls. Why are you still alive, Lauren? Lauren? For real, like, I can't even control Thor? So I can fly into some dumb stuff? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Woo! Okay, so I can't even dash, basically. Like, I'm cooked. If I dash and I can't control it. Or I could do this. Nope, because I need the one to steer, which means I need to go red. Oh, this is crap. This is crap. Oh god. I just can't even use the machine gun. I don't have enough time. I just gotta use this. Oh, he throws for members? At least you can fly away to knock a. Yeah, if I can control it. This is bad. I'm not even pumping out damage numbers. Okay, look. Lauren, because I'm just a wait. Oh, but wait, if you quit, does that count as a, I'm just curious. It does. Oh. Actually, we could just get KO'd. Lauren, if you don't mind that I restart just to get the build, because I can't play like this. KO yourself. This won't count as a run. Just, we're gonna be here for a very long time, because I don't do any damage. Psych! I tricked you, Lauren. No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead and KO so we can reset. It's literally unplayable for me. I'm just like running around and I can't control it, so just restart. I'm sorry if you guys had good rolls, man. I apologize. I feel so bad, but it's better that I do it this way. It's better that I do it this way than like stall this whole thing out, because yeah, it's better that I do it this way instead of stall it out. It wouldn't be fun. It wouldn't be fun to watch. It's not fun to play, and it's not fair to Lauren. So yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. It just wouldn't be fair. It wouldn't be fair and it wouldn't be fun. But we can go ahead and restart it. We can go ahead and restart it. Oh no, we can't. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. I hate myself. Okay. Just walk into the circle and get KO'd. Jesus Christ. This is why I don't do events, bro. Nothing goes right. Tell me one event I've run where it actually went accurately. Like what? Just one. No one event. Ever. There's always some stupid thing that I do that just ruins everything, bro. I'm so mad. Cinder, hello. Good to see you. It was a great Sunday until I just ruined everything for everybody. But I'm glad that you're here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, run it down. Run it down. Promise. Promise. Run it down. Okay. This time, I will not click square. I will not restart. Okay? That's all. Honestly, I did it on purpose because I wanted to spend more quality time with you guys. The more mistakes that I make, the longer the stream. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm sacrificing my ego to spend more time with y'all. Nah, man. All right. I'm going to back. Okay? We're going to go to Thor's page. Okay? I'm going. Thor, I see you. Hello. You see, it's all red. I literally griefed. All right. All right, we're gaming now. Let me check this. Cool. Got my stuff set. Straight. Boom, bow. Pam, pop. All right, cool. All right, I'm set now. Oh, it's game time. Nightmare 4. 4 players. Let's rock. Let's rock. The easy win with sacrifice. Look, y'all all 3 play Blade. All right, there's no L. There's no L in sight. There's no L in sight. All right, this time, everything's good. I'm chilling. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna move my camera to the right. I feel like some people may want, maybe not to the right, but like down. I feel like some people might want to just see the stuff over there. All right. Oh, maybe they also want to see the timer. So what we'll do is this. There you go. I can do stuff. All right. No, now we gaming. Now we gaming. This free low. This free low. Oh yeah, that duration. Oh mama. Oh baby. All right. I was born ready. I was born ready. Bro, does anyone even try this? Does out of combat literally mean not touching anything? Or like, does out of combat mean you're not getting hurt? I'm genuinely curious. I just never been the one to run that because I didn't care about it. But like, let me know how that works if any of you guys tried that. Because if it's just you not getting touched, that's OD. But like, you should be able to out heal yourself anyway. It just doesn't make like, it doesn't seem like it's useful. Like, I'm not trying to be that guy, but it doesn't seem like it's useful. Okay. Holy, why are they so fast all of a sudden? All right, now we're gaming. Yeah, I couldn't even play that other round, dude. That was unplayable. Is Jeff useless if zombies are killing quick like that? Jeff just doesn't do any damage. I think they made him wanted to be more of like a utility character, but like, it's not that great in Nightmare because you want to KO things. I don't know if it's true, but it seems like it. Like the zombies are on a timer, so if you don't clear fast enough, you just get swarmed. You can't really do anything about it. So, Jeff is like, I guess, a good respawn beacon, so to speak. You know, he could keep the team alive, but once you've reached level 20, he's, I don't know. Jeff just can't really play the game. You can't really play the game. Like, Jeff is just gimmicky for people who want to have fun, but in terms of clearing, you have to have the right comp. Or you gotta be a god at Jeff. Like a god. If you're just like an average player who's like, I want to play Jeff, it might not do you justice. But if you're like, bro, I'm a Jeff god or goddess, he's fine. Alright, we need to stay alive. Because, oh, I thought that was Lauren. Ah. The problem with Lauren that I really don't like, you know what I'm saying? I hope you're listening so it throws you off. I hate how stubborn you are. Lauren is stubborn. If you give Lauren a challenge, Lauren will not fail. Because Lauren is stubborn. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my problem. Sometimes you just gotta not be stubborn and just give in. You know what I mean? Like, it's okay. Out of combat is not getting hit. Oh my god. Almost got freaking Smeckledorf. Oh! Woo! Where did you come from? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, baby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bro, I'm hearing footsteps. That ain't mine. I don't know why I just ulted. I'm probably cooked. That was an accident. The problem with Thorol is like you'll land in such an awful spot if you don't do it right. Lauren, just get KO'd. You know my heart can't take this. If I have a heart attack on stream, it's Lauren's fault. This is stressful. I didn't think it'd be this bad. I'm like tense. I ain't never tried this hard to stay alive. I take L's. Carry me. Just to recap, if you guys just got here, hello. Good to see you, by the way. Happy Sunday. This is the Poppin or Droppin event. There's 2 titles. The rules are below, but there's 2 titles that you can earn. You can earn StillPoppinAfterLofton if you can survive longer than me, which means if I die before you, you get the title. And then you also have SlayinOftenWithLofton. If we can complete all 20, you get that title as well. These titles will be at the top of my Discord, even above me, which is the leader of the Discord. Well, not the leader, but the admin of the Discord. So you'll be above me, sharing your glory. And let me tell you, I ain't trying to be no joke, all right? I ain't trying to have somebody actually have that title still popping after Lofton, because you got me messed up. So you best believe I'm going to try my hardest to not get KO'd first. Oh! Oh! No! Thor! I misclicked! Oh my god. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad! Oh my god! I hate you, Lauren. I just can't stand you. I actually just clicked the button on accident, and Thor just said, I'm going in. Oh my gosh. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I will say, the bright settings, it takes the stress off of me. Downside is, okay, how about this? If there's anyone to have it, I would prefer Lauren to have it. Let me be honest. Let me be honest. If we being honest here. Yeah, I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. Okay, well, I would have lost anyway. There you go. You know what? I think I'm going to add a twist. I just realized that this might be very, very long, especially if we have continues, especially because members get 3 runs. So I'm going to add a twist. Oh. The twist is if we use 3 revives on 1 round, that is going to be considered a run. Okay? If we use more than 3, it's fine. But you're choosing to have 3 revives being used on a round, that will be considered 1 run. Just because I just realized if we take an hour to make it and lose, and then we do an hour to make it and lose again, that is a very long stream. And some people might not be able to play anymore because it's going to be too late, especially because it's Sunday. So I feel like that's like the best bet to shorten this span. All right. If you are a not a member, then obviously it doesn't apply to you, because you only get 1 run anyway. Okay, we're doing pretty good. We're doing good, pretty good.
War is far from over.
There was this 1 run that I had, and 2 people quit, and I'm trolling, and I was like, bro, let's leave, right? Because there's only 2 of us. I'm not playing this. This Blade did not want to leave. You know how hard it is to get to KO Blade. So this fool was over here forcing me, like holding me hostage. Like, bro, there should be a rule. If people leave before you, you shouldn't get penalized. Like, what the fudge? Like, for real. That makes no sense. It's like, if you're gonna do that, play solo. Why are you queuing? Why are you queuing to just, like, play by yourself? It makes no sense. Marius, hello, hello. Yeah, Lauren is stubborn. Lauren. If anybody were to survive, I would put my bets on Lauren. I mean, to be fair, it's easy to survive with Blade for a long time because of his ability to move around and his lifesteal. But I'm pretty sure if Lauren wasn't even playing Blade, they probably would still not get KO'd. I won't say it's easy to survive it, but I just mean it's easier than the rest of the cast. Although Magic is up there. Magic is definitely up there. But I think Magic requires skill to actively do it until you get your little perma spin. Nash, hello. Good to see you. Nash, it's been ages, bro. How you doing, Nash? Are you doing okay? How's the family? How's your life? Hope everything's fine. Dude, Nash is a goat. Wait. Not is a goat. I mean, I guess it's the same, but well, I don't want to say because I think there's multiple goats of my channel, but it just seems like I'm calling Nash an animal, which I'm not. Nash would always comment on videos, leave the thoughts. I mean, Lauren does too. Leave the thoughts, be around in streams, play with us. Nash, if I don't see Nash for a while, I'll worry. So it's good to see you. Lauren is Hulk. All Hulk mains are stubborn. Yo, actual facts. Actual facts, bro. Wait a second. So if you guys were to pick a character that would be the one to most likely be KO'd first, what main would it be? Not in this mode, but like if there were one character in this game that you're like, bro, people who main that character would definitely get KO'd first. Who we calling out? Who we calling out? What main is it? Bro, I'm kind of leaning towards Adam. I'm kind of leaning towards Adam mains. I don't know. Adam players be kind of them players be intentionally putting themselves in dangerous positions. Scarlet players? Oh, ooh, them shots. Magic? Yikes. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. In this mode, I definitely seen a lot of Magic players get KO'd early. Regardless of build. They be wildin'. I'm just like, y'all good? Y'all good? And then you got those Magics that like try to do combos. I'm like, bro, you in the wrong mode, fam. I know you think you good, but you in the wrong mode. This the boomer mode. You want to do all that? Go back to rank. This boomer. You need to sit in a few spots and play the game without moving. Over here trying to do combos and fly around and stuff, bro. Go play on a jungle gym or something like that. This the mode for people who want to be boomers, and I'm here for it. All right. Yo, I kind of like the bonus. I kind of like the bonus power, but I think it's kind of a gamble. Because if your rolls are awful and you do that, I feel like you're in a bad spot. Because you could have just got something better. Spider-Man mains. Iron Fist. Yo, I was actually thinking they should have put Iron Fist in here. I would have played Iron Fist. Look, as much as I don't like going against Magic and Iron Fist, I actually like the characters. So I think I would play Iron Fist. I also would want to see Tony Stark. I mean, he'd be unbalanced if he can actually fly, but if they gave him a fuel system, I think Tony Stark would be GOAT in this mode. Oh! What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, now I'm just trolling. Did Laura not get KO'd yet? Bro, I'm a ban Blade. How mad would y'all be? How many of you guys that signed up is actually gonna use Blade? Bro, just ban him. No Blade. Good luck. Good luck. If you guys do want to sign up to play, as I said before, the link is down below. The link is down below. For the people who signed up before the stream, you're guaranteed to being gotten to. If you sign up after the stream and it goes really long, we might not be able to get to you. But I think it's still worth signing up if you want to be a part of it. Yeah, we might actually just like dumpster this. I wonder how mad Lauren would be if I took a look at the top left and the difficulty said Nightmare 2 or something like that. And we've been here for 15 minutes. Bro, I think I would lose a mod this day. Lauren has a limit to my insanity. She has 3 stages. The good stage and everything's fine, tolerable. The other stage is like, all right, Poppin. All right, Poppin. And the last stage is like, bro, I'm just going to excuse myself from this conversation. Lauren in a nutshell. The thing would be fun. The thing would be fun, actually. Especially if you can do really fast punches. That would be pretty hype. That'd be pretty hype. I'm not even gonna lie. They can do so much. I really do hope they expand on it if it goes well and add more characters and... You know. What I hope they don't do is add exclusive characters to this mode. I hope they don't do that. Because that would be very unfortunate. Like, let's just say this mode gets Thanos, but Thanos isn't playable in an actual game. I'd be livid. So, hopefully they don't go that route. Because I do know some companies do that to try to get people to play a specific thing. They'll have specific characters for that mode. But I wouldn't dig it. I wouldn't dig it at all. I'd be really upset. Spider-Man players have to go through so much negative reinforcement before they start. That's funny. There's 2 types of Spider-Man players. Correct me if I'm wrong. If you're a Spider-Man main, correct me if I'm wrong. But you know I'm not lying. There's two types of Spider-Man players, bro. There's Peter Parker. Hey, bro. There's Peter Parker. We're talking about Tobey Maguire and what's his name? Is it Andrew Garfield? Right? Those are the ones that actually know how to play Spider-Man. Then you got Tom Holland. Those are the ones who only pull you off maps or do some cheese strat. They don't really like to KO you, but they're gonna be really annoying and they're gonna pull you off the map and they're just gonna be a nuisance, not doing nothing, but just being annoying. Those are 2 types of Spider-Mans you have. There's no in between. You are one or the other. You're about to really start going ham, or are you just gonna be a really annoying Spider-Man? Not gonna lie though, I do like the annoying ones on my team. Cause you can just do so much for free because everybody's paying attention to that Spider-Man. It's lovely. It's lovely. Alright, I got my headshot mechanic. We're cooking now. Now we're cooking with gas. Let's go. Woo! We're schmelting. We're schmelting. Bro, he sneezed on me and I got KO'd. What? I'm kind of mad. Lauren, did you get KO'd yet? Bro, I'm about to ban bait. I'm about to ban Blade. Ban and Blade. Thanks, Lauren. You're welcome. How am I supposed to out-survive a Blade? I just have to play Blade. I just have to play Blade, yeah? I'm so mad. So it would have taken wave 8 for Lauren to end up getting KO'd. The thing about Thor is he's just so clunky, bro. Like, he doesn't have the ability to move around as quickly as other people. So like that's what makes Thor not that great.
Your success.
Not that great. I mean, he's good stat-wise though. You know, if he can survive, don't get me wrong. But I just mean you put yourself in really precarious situations and you don't have a. Oh my god. Too busy talking. You put yourself in precarious situations and you don't really have the flexibility to just get out. If you put yourself in that position, you're probably gonna get KO'd. But Magic and Blade just have a much easier time repositioning if they get stuck. Not saying that Lord only survived because they're playing Blade. Obviously. Or Adolfo. Obviously, you need to know what you're doing. But I'm just saying, you know, it's easier to make a mistake and capitalize with him than it is Blade. Or than it is Thor. So I have to be on point. On point. Yo, this is going pretty well. Lord did the good job calling the squad. Yo, Lord did a good job calling the squad. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, no. Hold up, no. The projectile size is always like iffy for me. I feel like it's a waste. I never really use it that much. Like I don't see it being impactful. Like why? You already have 3 shots. There's no way you need it bigger. I won't say it doesn't have its uses though, but you can probably skip it until you need it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Griefing. Looking for a little bit of HP because if you can get HP early, you're good to go. If you guys ever played any game like a MOBA or something like that where the time it takes, the game ramps up. The thing about this game is if you need HP, you should get it before you need it. If you need damage, get it before you need it because it gets to a point where you'll fall behind. And if you fall behind, that's when your character is just giga useless. So if you feel like you might need HP for a certain engagement or you might need wave clear or you might need damage or something like that, you should get it before you need it. Because trying to build it when it's already difficult is like chasing a carrot. So, a carrot on a string. That's one tip I got for y'all. I've been lurking a bit, but I appreciate the kind words, Poppin. I'm hoping to be double wanded today. Oh, you got that. Oh, you got that. Yeah, double wand is wild. I feel like it would be way easier to beat if it didn't have... Like, I feel like if they fixed the spawn. You know? Because the problem with double wand is, like... You just get spawn trapped. So they need to be able to let you choose where you spawn. Or they need to have you spawn, like create a system in place where you don't spawn where danger is. Or just have you CC immune and collision immune for a few seconds so you can at least move. I feel like that's the easiest thing, right? Instead of coding spawn points, literally just give you CC immunity. CC immunity and collision immunity so you can get out and not be surrounded by mobs. Problem solved. Right? Surely. Surely. It just makes sense. Maybe I should play Blade. I kind of want to play Magic. Is it trolling if I play a character that I don't? Like, if I main Thor, right? Is it trolling if I play another character? I don't think so. Yeah. I don't think so. I mean, I do play Magic. I play Thor and Magic, a bit of Blade, but I put more time in Magic. I really just like how Magic feels. She just feels good. Like, my only gripe with her in, like, the real game is how slow her attacks are. But in this mode, she has faster attacks. And I like Magic. I don't like going against her. I can't stand her in the Marvel Rivals actual game. But I genuinely like Magic as a character. Maybe not in that one movie. Or was it a series? Like, no shade. No shade. But that actress was not my favorite Magic. Maybe because she was very young Like Magic in that stage is very young. And she wasn't old. Maybe that's it. But I swear that Magic was supposed to be like 21. You guys know what I'm talking about? The movie, the show, the series or movie was called like Mutants? I think. I don't remember the actress. But the way that Magic came across was very... I don't know. Magic is disrespectful, but that Magic was like bratty disrespectful. Like you could be edgy, but you can't be bratty. You know what I mean?
Do not succumb to the chaos.
Playing Punisher on this mode helped my aim. Wait. Punisher has auto aim. Am I missing something here? Or are you just being in general? Even without auto aim. Just being able to move around and aim at different targets.
Behold the god of thunder!
I wonder what characters they're gonna add. I'm pretty sure they're already thinking about it. It might not be into fruition, but I'm pretty sure they're already thinking about it, like which characters they want to add next, and if they already even started working on them. If you could pick one character to add from the roster of Marvel Rivals, which character would you add to this mode?
May be as eternal as I.
I think for me, that's a hard one. That's a hard one.
Used to be dead.
I'm not gonna lie, Cap would be genuinely hilarious. Like, Cap would be fun. Allowing to have max attack speed without animation cancel would be one of the funnest things. I am pretty sure. I'd have a ball.
Behold the god of thunder!
But I don't know if I want to submit that as my answer. Because Cap is kind of lackluster in terms of, like, abilities, obviously. He's a human. Ah, that's hard, man. I feel like Emma would go ham. Give her, like, 3 beams or something. Or have a crystal that you can shoot and that's gonna, like, shoot in different directions. Ah, that's a hard question, man. Isn't this mode coming back in like a year? I don't know. I don't think they confirmed that it would be coming back. The main Victor, hello. Spider-Man for sure. You see, I thought about it, but like, how would you make Spider-Man? That's hard because I feel like the way Spider-Man works is specifically a PvP kit, yeah?
You repeat your success.
Maybe my brain just doesn't. Maybe my brain just doesn't like comprehend. But I feel like Spider-Man is a PvP kit right now. Like, how would you turn that into? But the crazy thing is, Spider-Man actually has the same kit almost as his games. So maybe that wouldn't be that difficult at all. Just copy what he does in the game. Imagine him having a Spidey sense dodge. Dude, whenever you see it, just hit it. Spider-Man would never get KO'd, bro. I wish Angela, a perma spearing Angela. So like Thor, pretty much. Oh my goodness gracious, bodacious. Tracking headshots for hours helps. I thought so too. Because I was playing him and I was like, my aim was really bad at the start, but then it got progressively better when I kept playing him.
Impressive. But can you repeat your success?
Oh yeah, like a lifesteal axe. Okay, Angela with attack speed would be really cool on for spears, for sure. For sure. Yo, we're melting now. Bro, we're melting now. We're a little behind schedule. Generally we'd probably be like a few minutes if you really want to hit like under 50. So we're a bit behind schedule, but I think realistically, you're not hitting under 50 unless you have all blades, I think. Like, nobody really does as much damage as him. But also you have to stay alive, right? I've been getting KO'd like nonstop. To be fair, I've been chilling though. I've been enjoying the carry. It would be nice if you can get additional things for winning though. You know? Like additional maybe like lives or something like that. Yeah, that's super small. Give us like a few lives for winning. It's like a refund. You know what? I'm gonna go with duration. Oh, I didn't want the size though. I'm curious how you would even survive Double Angela with 6k HP. My magic got nuked pretty early. Oh, got purely nuked? Well, with magic, she's not really meant to sit there. I don't really think any character is meant to just sit there. You have to definitely move around. I think Wanda does percent HP damage though. My advice, if you're gonna go against Wanda, this one right now, level 15, you should probably have over 5k HP. Because I'm pretty sure she one bangs you. When she starts doing her little bubble. I'm pretty sure she one bangs you at 4k. You need to have 5. That or you need to have Giga Resistance. But I'm pretty sure she one bangs that 4. Oh, 2020? Yeah, 2020. The HP doesn't matter. What matters is your ability to sustain the damage. So you should be able to get back to full HP before tagged again. It doesn't matter how tanky you are. That's unlucky. Dude, I got bubbled and then the zombie exploded me. What? That isn't unlucky. It's just harder because there's 2. So if there's both focusing you, then, you know. Bruh. I hate Namor. Like, Namor is so obnoxious. You know, if you're put in different modes and you still are hated, there's a problem. Bro, how do I hate you in the game and in this mode? Like, how are you that much of a problem for me? Like, bro. It's like Jeff. Most of the Jeffs that I've seen in this mode still troll. Bro, it's clear Jeff is just a problem child. If the most people that play Jeff, if they aren't true mains, if most people that pick him troll, what does that really say about that character? What does that say about that character? Innocence of the deep. Yo, surely we win, right? I don't want to put my foot in my mouth, but surely we win. early. Lord Jeff. You know, he does have that face. Jeff has a troll face, so like it doesn't really. I don't know. Did Adolfo get KO'd yet? Oh, he did. How many times did I get KO'd? 19? Alright, I was trolling. It's funny because usually my KOs are not high. Generally speaking, I don't really KO that often. Jeff is the best character they made. Is that accurate? Chat, is that accurate or is that just a statement from one person? What are we looking at here? Subjective or objective? I will say, if I see a good Jeff, I like watching him. If I see a good Jeff, I do like watching him. There's only like 18 days of ranked left, right? I haven't played a ranked, at least on my main account. I haven't played a ranked since the start of season 4. What does that say about me? I was so fed up with ranked in season 3.5 that I just said, you know what? I can't. Not today. Bro, this is taking forever. In terms of mascot, maybe. That's funny. That's funny. I still want them to drop a mode that roll locks, bro. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys that watch my channel, whether you are watching it live or in the replay, a lot of you guys are like, Poppin, no! Bro, I want roll locks. Like, for real, for real. Give that to me, and I'm chilling. That eliminates 2 out of the 3 problems for me. People who switch to healer because they don't play well, so we get forced to have 3 healers. And then people who just want to troll and just start swapping roles and forcing one of everything. So, you know what? That eliminates 2 out of the 3 issues that I have with rank, and I think I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it. Bro, this is crazy. I've been thinking if there's a gimmick to this fight. Because if you noticed, when he puts down the squids, they're different colors. And I'm curious if each color gives something different. So the red squid is damaged, the blue squid is armor, and the green squid is health that you're giving back to him. But I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it, but I've noticed that if you take out the little squids, you actually do more damage to him than the big squids. That's what I did notice. Don't know why. I don't know if it's coded that way. I don't know. Thor's pretty fun. No, I do. I think Thor's fun, yeah. I feel like Spider-Man should have been one of the first they added in this mode. He's Marvel's most popular character. I think it's due to the Marvel zombies. Someone brought this up, I think last year. I think they're trying to make it make sense to the actual show that they created. And so if they continue to do Marvel zombies, it's possible they could add characters that are like bosses like Thanos or Cap. I hope Cap wouldn't be a freaking... I hope Cap wouldn't be a boss. I'd be livid. I was watching a rant video before, and he made a really good point of roll lock already existing due to people play outside of 222 is deemed as trolling. Was it mine? I feel like I made a rant video giga-long ago talking about this. But yeah, it's more harm than good if people get out of 222. That's like my argument for it. A lot of people are like, well, you know, you should be able to do whatever you want, and you should be able to create comps and... But generally speaking, most players, I think, play solo or duo. And most of the time, if you get out of 222, most of the time, you're probably gonna lose. Most of the time. If you go 3 healers, it's usually a gamble. I feel like people who go 3 healers don't really intentionally do it for a strat. They just like gamble. Like, it's not working that I'm playing this, so let me try heal. Remember, you're on your way to diamond at the end of the day? Respect. Yeah, I haven't even started climbing. I feel bad. I'm just worried. I'm just worried. Like, do I really want to climb? You know what I mean? This season? Or not? I've been enjoying Daredevil. My account's diamond, so I still get rewards, but I don't know. Poppin is in the clouds. Dev surely won't. The core base left doesn't want it. I know that. But maybe if they make a separate mode or something like that, just to test it. Excuse me. Just to test it, because I feel like a lot of people don't know what they want. You know? Good luck, Nash. You got this. Respect. You got this. I feel like a lot of people don't know what they want. And that's the thing about being a developer. Some people say they want stuff, but they don't know what they want. I mean, so they could just mess around and try it for a mode. And then you have everybody over here. Then you have everybody over here like saying this is great. This is the best thing they ever had. This is awesome, etc., etc. And it's like, oh, really? Who would have thought? So. I know queue times would be higher though, but you could just add a feel system too. Add a roll queue and then add fill. That way, if it goes too long, it'll automatically fill, and people could just choose to fill. I myself am not trying to fill, so I will choose one roll. That way, if you want to fill, it's doing the same exact thing. I mean, I guess you really don't even have to have a roll queue. You could just have a roll lock. So queues can be the same. Keep it how it is and just have a roll lock. Maybe at the start, have people vote for what role they want to play or something like that. Or have it, I don't know. You could roll lock without roll queue. Oh! I looked away and got exploded. What is this store build? I really can't tell you, to be honest. I really can't tell you. I realized, because I was asked yesterday in my Discord, where they were like, what build do you go with Thor? And I'm like, that's a good question. I don't really pay too much attention to what I build in terms of when I play. Doesn't matter what character. I just build what I need. So if I need something, I'll build it. Or if I don't use something. So as an example, when I play the Punisher, you don't need to increase your bullet capacity because the dude reloads instantly. So I won't waste points in that and put it towards something else instead. With Thor, sometimes if I say I have enough awakening timer, then I'll stop building it. You know what I mean? So there's not like a set amount of things that I build. I just kind of build for what I need. That's pretty much it. I know some people don't play like that though. Some people do the same thing every single time and rush the same thing, and I'm just like, that's a lot of work. I've never been that way though when I play games. I just do what works.
I fear this struggle may be as eternal as I.
Whenever I like teach people or coach them, they always say like, not always, but some of them are like saying all these complicated things, and I'm like, this is how you play? Like, bro. Oh no. Like a top 500. Get to top 500 without doing any of that. You're wildin'. I'm lazy. No, I'm not lazy. I'm a boomer. You know, boomers get free passes. Boomers get free passes, bro.
Behold the god of thunder! Behold the god of thunder!
Do you have Odin in this? Imagine. Right, I think I lagged. I don't know, that was weird. That was weird. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I wouldn't say the matchmaking is that cartoon. The thing is, the game doesn't really have parameters. So people think it's pushing out bad matches and people who suck and things like that. It just doesn't have, their matchmaking just doesn't have parameters. You know? Their only parameters that they have is, are you the same rank as this guy? Then by default, you should be the same skill level. And even then though, even then, in the minds of players, they feel like if you're that rank, you should be that skill level, right? So if you're like, I don't know, a Grandmaster player, and you're like, bro, you guys, they need better matchmaking, but you're not playing, and someone says, how are Grandmaster players? Right, in that mindset, you say all Grandmaster players are the same. So, I don't know, that was kind of hyperbolic. I feel like the system's doing the best that it can. Players don't necessarily suck. It's just players are on roles they don't play or heroes they don't play. And there's not really any parameters to set it apart. If they had MMR, that'd be a different story. But all they have is a rank to go off of. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Wait, since you are ranged, can you stay up on the ledge and fight? Yeah. You just got spawn stun trapped? Yeah, that sucks. I do think if you have bad RNG, you're probably in trouble. But I will say that doesn't happen that often for me. Usually I'll have either very good rolls, you know, okay, decent rolls, is whatever. And then you have bad ones. But bad ones don't happen that often. Bad ones for me are every now and then. Bro, I'm getting clapped. To be fair, I'm too busy talking to chat. So I'm blaming you guys. 1000%. I'm getting freaking one banged. I wanted to test if you can hide from those red balls that she has. Cause them things do deeps. Definitely should be focusing one, but I don't know which one they want to focus. Ooh, he put her in the glitch. He put her in the glitch. Part of me is like, Part of me is half. Usually I'm like, I don't really do exploits. But part of me is like, I feel that's intentional. I feel it's intentional. Because if you think about it, they should have been tested that. So either they dropped the mode and didn't test at all, or they did test it and they were like, this is fine. If people can figure it out, we'll allow it. Three revives will be... 3 revives will count as a run, Lauren, but only if you do it. So if anybody else revives, it won't count. This game was longer than a MOBA match. Only this difficulty. The other difficulties are very short. But this is the hardest difficulty, so. Alright, let me I said let me play for real, but I'm grieving. You know what it is? You know what it is? I think that because I have 3 blades, I'll let my guard down. Surely. I feel like I just get carried with 3 blades. Dude, I'm even getting 1 shot with 8k. It's literally just 1 tap. I don't have enough resistance. I didn't buy any though, to be fair. I was skipping it. Yeah, she definitely one bangs you. You definitely need the resistance. Or she's getting me very low and I don't have enough sustain to out heal it. But I think I'm just getting 1 shot. I don't have any resistance. Carry us, Blades. I believe in you. If we lose, Lauren, I won't say I threw, but I won't say I won't through. I mean, I won't through. If we lose, I won't say I threw, but I won't say I didn't throw. Dude, yeah, I can't even play. I didn't put any resistance into him. I would res, but I won't survive. But what I can do is I can res and try to stall out. And then you can kind of like, you can counter, you can like, you know, use my timer to res yourself. But I don't think that'll work. I don't think we win this round. I don't think we win this round. I don't think we win that round, Lauren. I mean, to be fair, that wasn't my fault, though. I'm gonna just say that. It wasn't my fault. That was just hard. But I do think that I just didn't have enough resistance. That I will say for sure. Because I couldn't survive. So. That is 1 run, Lauren. Actually, no, I think you used 3 revives, right? Or did you only use 2? Honor sister, Lauren. Or honor sister? Honor system. I don't know. You used 3? Okay, so that's 1 run. And then we lost, so that's 2. Alright. You could choose to play again, Lauren, for your other run, or you can take a break, chill out, and you can come back and do your last run. It's totally up to you. But you cannot use the same people that you use for this run. So Superpower Adolfo and Superpower Sublime can't be reused in Lauren's turn. I feel like I should just play Blade, dude. But yeah, up to you, Lauren. Do you want to break yourself or take a break and let someone else go? Okay. All right. Next person on the list is. Next person on the list is Puka. All right, Puka. I know you're here, so you know. I know you're here. No Blade equals troll. I just think my build was. I griefed it. But I was talking to you guys. I'm not why we lost, but you know, it was a team effort. All right, Puka, you have 3 choices. You have 3 choices, brother. Choice number 1. We can run it with just us. Okay. Choice number 2. We can run it with us and 2 randoms. You can gamble it if you would like to. Choice number 3. You can pick people as long as they want to play. You can pick 2 people from the chat. You can pick 2 members. You can pick 2 of your friends or whatever from Discord. Whatever. You can pick 2 people to fill the spots. Totally up to you what you want to do for this run. Totally up to you. Also, for those of you who just dropped by while Puka decides to recruit, those of you that just dropped by, if you want to know what's going on today, is Poppin or Droppin. This is the event for this mode. There are 2 titles that you can earn should you do well. The first title is StillPoppinAfterLofton. If I die before you, you will achieve this title, StillPoppinAfterLofton. If we make it to round 20 and win, you'll get SlayinOftenWithLofton. What this means is that when you get this role, you'll be able to have it in my Discord and you'll be at the top of the Discord, even above me. Everybody will know your glory and your achievement for them. The rules are down below, of course, but I will tell you, the rules are members get 3 chances to run. Non-members get 1 chance to run. If you decide to be a part of someone else's turn, that does not count as your run. But if you do end up winning, you do get the title. So it's pretty much how it goes. All right, Adolfo said he wants to play again. Sublime said he needs a break. Have you beat round 20 with viewers? No, I haven't beat it with viewers, but... Oh, Nash wants to pop it? Okay. I haven't beat it with viewers, but I've beaten it by myself. How do you see what number you are on the list? There is no number. But I will tell you. So, after Puka will be Adolfo. And then after him will be you. So I don't know if that helps you. But you will be after that. I'm just going based off submission entries. All right. By the way, Lauren, you did earn the title StillPoppinAfterLofton. So you will be getting that. Getting that. Cameron hasn't beaten 3 yet. If we ended up getting to you, Cameron, because those who signed up are guaranteed, if we have more time, we can help you beat 3 and then you can get a go on 4. You know what? I'm gonna use magic. Alright, you have 2 titles that you can get a chance for. You have 2 titles. The first title is going to be outlasting me, and then of course if we win. So yeah, 2 chances. Because she has AoE, I'm not really tripping about getting it. Usually the characters with the AoE can last without it. From here on out, I'm gonna like be a little bit more serious. Especially for those of you that only have 1 run. Again, I said I didn't throw, but I could have probably carried a little bit harder than that. It's fine though, because I troll Lauren like all the time. So realistically, this is something that Lauren should expect, right? Like honestly, let's be real. Pop it on my story. No. No. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Alright, surely we win. Dude, the way that I died was so stupid. Like, honestly. The way that I died was the dumbest ever. Actually, just the most idiotic. Limbo. Oop, wrong button. From limbo. Oh. You know, Magic, you lucky that I like you. Like, you lucky I like your voice actor. And almost everything that you have. You know what I mean? Because sometimes, can't even say you get on my nerves. But sometimes you get on my nerves. Even when I hear the quotes as I'm playing her, it makes me mad. Because she says this when you go against her. You hear her say abilities. So it just annoys me. And I have PTSD. That's all I'm going to say. I wasn't even talking smack. I wasn't even talking smack. I was hyping myself up. Come on. Come on. Come on. I was hyping myself up, man.
But can you repeat your
I wasn't talking smack.
Do not succumb to the chaos.
Trolling is not throwing. Throwing's frowned upon. I respect that. You know, I respect that. I didn't troll. I didn't throw. I still played. I just trolled at the same time. That's all. That's it. Bro, I need some HP conversion. Not okay. Bro, I get KO'd because I'm playing Magic. I'm gonna be like all types of mad. Hey, Puka, do me a solid and just take an L. Oh! Oh! I swear I'm just about to play Blade. I swear I'm just about to play Blade. I should have just rolled for heals. Cause yeah, her early without it is rough, dude. Nah, we're still here to enjoy ourselves. Oh my god. Yeah, we need some heals. I think next time I play Magic, we definitely gonna have to roll until we get a conversion of some sort. I don't think my build is off from the menu. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Oop, wrong button. Come, my minion. Come, my minion. Uh-oh, I'm cooked. Psych. Gamering? Gamering chat? I do kind of want to try the Beyblade magic, though. I don't really prefer that one over this one because I just like auto attacks more. But I do kind of want to try the Beyblade. I heard him, but my brain didn't understand where it was coming from until it was too late. I'm actually livid. Let's see if we can roll some sort of just HP conversion. And we can't. I don't really want to keep skipping things, though. Wait, I'm not even throwing though. You gotta move a lot with this character. All right, we're playing for real. Remember, we're not gonna lose. We're not gonna lose. Oh, on purpose. Oh, we didn't lose on purpose last time either. Let's be honest. Let's be honest here. We'll scale though. Magic takes a little bit to come online. She takes a second, but when she does, oh, baby girl got magic. Ooh. Oh. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize it was I pressed the button. No! Bro, these poison things are crazy if you don't have life steal. Jesus. I think I hate the exploding ones more, though. Well, not... No, I think I hate the police guys more. Dude, honestly, those police guys are a pain in the butt. And they get on my nerves with how they, like, just do so much damage if you make a mistake. I think I hate them more. Oh my god. The police guys can be kited. True. They can. Oh yeah, normal magic is fine. Oh yeah, I forgot the grenade throwers. I wish there were more because when they throw it, you can't really tell, you know what I mean? And it doesn't explode. So if it touches you, you kind of just get KO'd and you're like, bro, how? You know what I mean? Like, bro, where did this even come from? Where does this even come from? If it had a little bit more of an indication, I think it'd be fine. I'm surprised I didn't one-shot me, to be honest. I guess I had overhealth. His health pack should, I think, heal way more than that. You only get one health pack, bro. Like, they should heal way more than that. Like, if they had about 4 or 5 of them things, alright. But that's one health pack, bro. Wow. Yeah, the spawn changes based off the wave, but I also noticed depending on what difficulty you pick, the spawn will also change. So I thought that was interesting. I didn't realize that until I went back to play a couple of lower difficulties, and I was like, that's interesting. I don't really know why that's a thing, but it is interesting. Bro, I do negative damage. This is the problem with these characters that take a little bit longer to like ramp up and they don't get the gold right off the bat. Your first few waves are miserable. Like, Blade gets to go instantly. Thor gets to go instantly. But, like, Magic and Punisher? Oh, my goodness. The length that they need to actually be strong. Or stronger. Jeff is even strong out the get-go. His scaling isn't that great, though.
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Did he get KO'd yet? Oh. How many Blades do you guys actually see in normal gameplay? I swear, when I was playing, when I was playing by myself, dude, the amount of non-Blades I've seen, I'm just like, bro, what? I don't see him that often for how strong he is. People are playing, like, a lot of people are playing Punisher. And then some Jeff. That's what I see in normals. I see a Magic here or there, a Thor here or there, but it's really just Punishers and Jeffs. I appreciate that, Cameron. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I actually get that kind of frequently. Some people are like, you know, I only continue playing this game, or maybe another game that I covered. I only continue to play this game because of your Discord and your channel. Otherwise, I would have been quit. And it's like, oh, well, that's nice. I appreciate that. Yeah, I love our community. Hey, look, whenever I get KO'd by that thing, I have a threshold. Eventually, I might throw my controller out the window. I'm just saying. Eventually, because them things. It's just, the thing is, it reminds me of like the dive character, of the dive tanks like Hulk or Thor, or the Thing. Yeah, they just walk at you, and then just smack you, and it's like, what do I do? Just not be there, I guess. Just not be there, I guess. Read title for anyone who plays Blade. Yo. Pretty much. I actually just thought about that. I thought about that last round with Lauren. I was like, pretty much you just get it if I don't play Blade. Because that should be the character that lasts the longest, theoretically. We all need to start scaling. We need some deeps. We need some deeps. I'm kind of worried to put more damage only because I think I'm going to need survivability later. But if we can get that HP conversion, we're chilling. I'm going to Hail Mary. I gambled with that. I'm not going to lie. I actually didn't think I had to move because I was like, surely you get KO'd before you hit me. Nope. He's like, I'm going to get one last hit out. All right. Let's get some good stuff in. I will say though, Thor is actually a very weak character when he doesn't have his tier 3 either. So I'm actually gonna try it. Hold up. If I get that card again, I'm gonna try it. Because someone said you're out of combat if you don't take damage. So we're gonna take that card and we're gonna see if it actually heals you. Because if it does, that's goated. I need some more range as well. We're gonna take it next time we see it. Is this better than COD zombies? Is it? I only remember playing the zombies that are like in the open world, I guess I played the Black Ops Zombies when I was way younger. But in the open world, that's the most recent one that I played, and it seemed pretty good. Hail Mary your face? Wait, why am I catching strays? Why am I catching strays? What did I do? Oh yeah, now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. We just needed to put a little bit more points. Like I said, Magic is pretty bad until you get to tier 3, but so is Thor. But I still need to get HP. So I'm gonna test that one thing, and if they're right about how you can get HP if you're not in combat, but you can still fight, because that's the only thing that makes sense. Why would you not get HP? What are you supposed to run away and not attack for a few seconds? It just doesn't make sense to me. Especially when some enemies permanently attack you, there is no walking away. So I'm gonna test that. Whoever, I forgot who told me about it, but I'm gonna test it and I'm gonna see if that's accurate. Because if so, that's busted. And I'm probably gonna take that a lot more often. Will often. I should have teleported out of that. Oh my gosh! Okay, that makes me mad. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. A few more KOs like that, I'm rage quitting, uninstalling this game. A few more. A few more. If I get right, I'm trying to tell you, them dudes make me mad. I don't know which one makes me more angry, the one with the club or the one with the shield, but I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. We have damage now. Now we have big boy damage. Did he still? Oh no, he got KO'd once. I got KO'd 15 times. LOL. I literally made a guide that says rush your tier 3 and your core, and I never do it, no matter what game I play. It's so funny. But I guess that's just how I am. Oh my god. I should have dashed out of that. I guess that's just how I am in general, huh? I'll make guides for you guys and never listen to myself. Like, ever. And it makes me wonder, how good would I be if I actually listened to myself versus me not listening to myself? I mean, oh, wrong button. I thought I was Thor. That's a bad habit to break. Oh yeah, magic. Now I'm getting the deeps. Now I'm getting the deeps, boy. We get some HP conversion, we're chilling. We get HP conversion, we're chilling. Look a little bit more health though. I want to try the HP thing, but now I don't see it. Of course, I saw it back to back to back to back, but now I don't see it. Crazy. Oop, forgot about that. From limbo. Oh. 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 Bro. All three of you guys playing Blades. Y'all know for sure y'all got HP to spare. Give me some health. Y'all life stealing for about 4 billion and I can't get none of that? Y'all stingy. Actually. I hate those things. I feel like they're coded specifically to catch you when you're mid-animation, bro. I swear. I swear. They're coded to get you mid-animation, bro. They're the most cheap things I've ever went against. Bro, I need an interview with NetEase. I'm gonna ask him. Be like, hey, so about these little these zombies here. Okay, we're gaming. We're gaming now. We're gaming. I'm gonna have to be a little bit more careful. I'm not used to playing without like a HP resource or a siphon. So I'm putting myself in really crazy situations, expecting to be able to lifesteal out of it, and I can't. So I have to play like I don't have any lifesteal. Although, how do you outplay that situation? Look at that. It must be nice to be doing all that, huh? Must be nice. I wouldn't know anything about that. I wouldn't know. In what world? I was literally in the air. I was in the air. I was in the air, bro. I was in the air, bro. Give me H freaking P.
Do not make me regret choosing you for this mission.
You're not gonna get a straight answer. Better to reverse engineer the game to see the code. I feel like they'd be more open to tell me about zombies, no? Do you guys think they're gonna bring back the old Jeff event for Christmas, or do you think they're gonna do something different for Snow? What do you guys think? Do you guys think Marvel Rivals is the type of game to have recycled events? Or do you guys think, like, no, they probably would twist it a little bit or add something? I feel like they're kind of fresh. I feel like it's kind of like Fortnite, where it's like, they might do the same thing, but they will add something to it to keep it a little bit fresh.
I fear this struggle may be as eternal as I.
All right, let me see if I can get it. There it is. Okay, so out of combat. We'll see. Because someone in the chat told me that it works even if you're attacking, as long as you don't get hit, which would make a lot of sense. Because I would think that that would be the most useless freaking thing in the game if it weren't that. So we're going to take their word for it, and we're going to see if it works how they said it works. Because I never tried it. I never had the courage to try it mid-round. Because I was like, bro, I'm just not trying to take an L. Ooh, that's juicy. But I'm going to skip that. Oh, wait. Health pack save me. 0 health or gym magic. Hey, yo. That's how it feels. It would be cool if we get a game mode like Ben 10, such as switching characters mid-gameplay. So like Genshin Impact. That's interesting. How would that even work? Hmm. Hmm. It does work like that, chat. Oh my god, I would have been got this on so many characters. I didn't know it worked like that. I guess it really doesn't work if you don't have overshield. You don't really need it. But I didn't know it worked like that. Wow. Okay. Again, whoever told me about that it worked like that, thank you. I didn't have the courage to actually try. But your goats. I didn't know it worked like that. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I thought out of combat means you're not attacking. But out of combat just means you're not getting hit. So you can heal mid. That's crazy, bro. I mean, it doesn't help if you're getting bombarded by a lot of damage, obviously. You would still need conversion, but that's something that's really cool. Was not aware. So then that would be really good for like Jeff, yeah? That'd be like insane for Jeff. If he can manage to not get hit. Oop, wrong button. I do a motion and then I think I'm playing Thor. And then I'll press the Thor button and then it just ruins everything. Because I have so many hours into Thor for this mode that my brain just automatically thinks, oh, Thor, by the way. You guys ever put yourself in that situation when you play a lot of one thing and then you try to play something else and it's just like your brain automatically defaults to whatever you were playing before? What's up, Murray? What's up, JD? Jeremiah, also what's up? I don't think I said hello to you, but I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, I prefer this magic just because I'm more of an auto attacker type of person. I do think the blue one's better because it's easier to play. Anything that's easier to play is always GOAT, but I am not getting good rolls, guys. Like, what's going on? It took this long, bro. 11 rounds to get one of these cards. One. If that ain't the most unlucky. If that ain't the most unlucky run, bro. I've never took 11 rounds to get something like that. That's ridiculous. I remember I was playing Thor and I took, I think it was like round 14 to get the machine gun or to get the headshot. And I was like, this is unreal. This is unreal. Like, actually just unreal. Is that even statistically possible? Like, what are the actual statistics for the cards? Oh, my minion. Why does she seem a lot more tolerable and nice when you're on Magic's team? But then when you're going against Magic, she's like super aggressive, bro. Like, she sounds nice. Maybe it's just perspective. Can I speak? Maybe it's just perspective. Maybe she sounds nicer because I'm not mad at her. But I swear on the enemy team, when she says, come my minion, or go have fun, I hear it in the most aggressive tone imaginable. Bro, I'm getting shredded. I'm just not paying attention. I'm not even moving around at this point. Okay. Well, let's actually be useful. Promise. Promise. No more KOs. No more KOs this round. Guaranteed. That's a StillPoppinAfterLofton guarantee. Certified and stamped. Full refund. That's how certified it is. Full refund. I'm making sure they're not coming from behind me. Bro, you should not be this tanky.
Well, but the war is far from over. Life must
I do love PvE modes. I feel you. I do too. Sometimes you're like, okay, I don't want to go against people. It's such an aggressive environment and it's so competitive. I don't want to deal with you guys raging at each other. I don't want to deal with troll. PvE is just like, you have really no one to be mad at but yourself most of the time. Unless you're playing like FF14. But FF14 people I think are a little bit nicer, at least when I played. I don't know about Warcraft because I haven't played that deep into the dungeons. But I do know Throne of Liberty. Throne of Liberty, when I covered that game, dude, people get so mad if you don't do everything just perfect. FF14's a little bit. FF14 people are super passive aggressive. Like those type of players don't want to have any confrontation, but they'll hint like they mad at you and they'll be toxic passively. Throne of Liberty is like they're toxic and they'll just be outright toxic to you. Blade and Soul is like that too. Like just mad at you. Like bro, no. I don't know what's worse, blatant toxicity or passive toxicity.
You fought well, but the war is far from over.
If you don't have 3 health regen cards by wave 15, you might need to accept your fate and become. Yeah, the rolls have not been in my favor this round at all. Oop, wrong button. We need to get out this corner. I'll re-chat in a second. Oh, Arisa, hello, hello. Good to see you. Long time no talk. I hope you're doing great. I hope you're doing great. Hope you're still, if you're still playing Rank, hope you're having a great time. My favorite line in the game is "Time is up." Whose is that? Time is up. It sounds super familiar. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Is that Hella? I think that's Hella, right? Time is up. Unless maybe another character said it. I'm pretty sure that that's Hella. I should do that one day. One day I should have like a, we should have like an event where we do quizzes about the game and see who's the most knowledgeable. Maybe like sounds, lines, skin names. That'd be so fun. I think I might do that. Would you guys want to be a part of that? Even if you don't want to sit in, would you want to watch it? Give the winner maybe some points, some cash points or something like that. I don't know, just ballparking. I want to do more events, so let me know what you guys actually, you know, might want to be a part of or might want to watch. I'll take note. Really want to have more events for you guys. You beat Nightmare 4 yet? Yeah, I have. I beat it yesterday, day before yesterday. Day before yesterday? Must have been in the AM. No, it was yesterday. I don't remember. It was one of those 2 days. But yeah, I mainly use Thor. I'm just using Magic now. Speaking of which, if you guys want to know the rules to Poppin or Droppin, check the description down below. I'll re-explain the rules after we're done, but I just don't want to be caught up in the speak. Hollywood, hello, hello. You're a Magic hater? Wait, I don't hate Magic. I hate going against Magic. Is that fair? Surely. Surely that's fair. Isn't there a lot of people that say I hate Spider-Man, but they actually like Spider-Man movies and their comics and whatnot? So I don't hate Magic. I hate Magic in Marvel Rivals. I actually like the character. That's fair, right? That's fair. Surely. Surely. Who else have you tried? I played all the characters. Before I made that video, because I have a tier list, If you guys haven't checked my newest video, I have a tier list for the characters. I played all of the characters pretty extensively. And, so I played all of them, but I just enjoy Thor the most. I just think the way that they handled Thor was insane. And I really enjoy it. This is why I PvE and Throne. Yeah, I PvE and Throne of Liberty too. But people are just very toxic in the dungeons if you don't do it right or you don't speedrun. That's why I like FF14 more when it comes to dungeons. Like, they force people to not speedrun. You can speedrun certain areas, but they want you to play the game. And I think that that's valuable. You know what I mean? I don't want to have to be seen as the bad guy because I want to fight mobs. But that's pretty much what Throne of Liberty and Blade and Soul does. Whereas in FF14, they put a little wall up so you can't keep running, which means that it gives everybody a chance that's new to the dungeon to be able to experience the dungeon. It makes it so that people aren't being very toxic about you choosing the right route. It makes it so you don't get left behind, and you know, I feel like it's better that way. But FF14 is definitely more of a story game in that regard. So every dungeon is meant to have a story rather than just to be a dungeon. I actually hate that NetEase games all become the same one game. Naraka put a PvE and now people spend all day. Really? Yo, I want to play. I want to play. Wait a second. I actually really liked the Naraka Blade Point, but I hated the PvP aspect. I know that seems troll, but I'm not a melee gamer. I like to shoot. How is it? Is it fully fleshed out? Is it a good PvE mode, or is it like tacked on for now until they enhance it? Because I actually might go back to that. That game was always cool to me, but I've never really been a battle royale player. And then you're stacking melee on top of that, and like all this extra stuff that it's just very difficult to get a hang of, in my opinion, if you don't already like that type of genre. But I would mess with the PvE. The veggie mode? I do need to play the veggie mode. They added it. I haven't played Genshin in a hot minute. I do need to get back on it. I haven't been playing much games in general. I just started playing games again. I haven't been able to. I haven't been able to make content either. But now we're back. Now we're gaming. I do want to get back into Squadra. I try that mode out too. I want to get Go Tanks. But I don't know if it's worth the purchase. What do you guys think? Those who played Dragon Ball, do Go Tank seem like a problem? Is it worth the purchase, or you're like, you probably should just wait for him to be free? I had a random Magic teammate who didn't get any region till wave 5. Now I know where they were coming from. Yeah, it's rough. I didn't get it till 14. Bro, what? Or 12, I'm sorry. But now I can actually play the game. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. NetEase, whoever invented this specific boss fight with this specific character, have an intervention. I'm not gonna say fire them, but watch them. I'm just saying. Bro, who was in the office and was like, you know, it'd be fun? What? No more fight. All right, I see you. You push down squids, right? Then what? He flies. Well, how do you kill him? Well, you hit his squids, and then they hit him. And then, like, he take damage that way. Okay. And, that's the fight. Well, we're short on time. Do it. Like, bruh. You're down to play the quiz? Could this be entertaining? Yeah, quiz would be fun. 4 hours left. Oh, you can make it, Cameron. The streets heard your mini magic rants. Dude, magic in this game is dumb. I hate it. But I like the character. I even like magic in the I think I have it part of my squad in what is that one Marvel game that's turn-based? Sun Madness? Marvel Suns? Marvel Suns, I think that's what it's called. I have her on the squad. I've watched, I think, every single thing that Magic was in as well. I like Magic. I don't like Magic in this game. If this kit was plastered on a different character, I wouldn't like that character. Or going against that character. The kit is stupid. Like, actually. At this point, I think Magic players know that the kit is stupid. Like, come on. Come on. Be fair. Be fair. Hulk players should know that their kit's stupid too. That don't mean you can't play your character. That don't mean you can't be good at them. That don't mean you can't enjoy them. But bro, there's a lot of characters in this game with some kits, and I'm just like, why though? I mean, come on. You can't tell me there's not one character in this game where you see their kit and you're like, NetEase, what were you thinking? Delete this now. Right now. Say no, not Poppin. There's not one character in this game. I think every single kit in this game is perfectly, is great. Nah, get out of here. Don't even right now. Don't even right now. It's fully fleshed out. Also, the game has guns, bows, and throwing melee weapons. I did try the guns and bows, but they just weren't really satisfying to me. I would prefer the melee combat because I feel like it's done so well. For Naraka. Will you show damage? Sure. A lot of people are saying Gotenks is busted. Is it valid Gotenks is busted? Or is it one of those, like, it's a new character, it's busted, and it's not free, so we're complaining? Like, which spectrum are we on here? Do you have any of the paid characters, Lauren? Did you get Super Saiyan 3? Now, you've been gone from games, and I was over here learning Black Panther and needed someone to help me learn to consistently dive. Yeah, I'm back. I got some stuff. For those of you that are here, I'm going to probably be doing something a little different when it comes to replays. Something that's a little bit more interactive for you guys. And then it's a little bit more... It's more interactive for you guys. It's easier to follow. You guys will know when it's happening. It's more condensed. So I'm working on something like that. I don't know if you guys have ever felt like, Poppin, I like the reviews, but I just don't know what videos are reviews, or I don't want to watch all of these maybe. I don't know. But I want to streamline it. That will also make it so I have more time to play ranked for you guys on stream. That will also make it so that I can put more content other than, like, more gameplay content and stuff like that. So there's more content coming the way for the channel, but there are going to be some revisions. Obviously, you guys are my viewers, so let me know how you guys feel about what I change and what I do. You know, we can work together and make the channel something that you guys want to participate in. But there are going to be some changes coming, so just know they are coming pretty soon. This Namor rematch is so boring. They need to let you hit Namor just with the bit of damage reduction. Oh yeah, that'd be pretty good too. That'd be pretty good too, honestly. Yeah, it lasts way too long. Or maybe make it so that he's easier to take out once you take out Scarlet Witch. Because, let's be honest, if Scarlet Witch gets KO'd, in what world does that Namor boss fight hard? Know what I mean? Not one. So you might as well just let us win. Or something. Or maybe let Scarlet Witch be a big chunk of damage after she gets KO'd. Let her be a big chunk of damage to his HP bar. Something like that. Problem with good PvE is sweaty good players who need the praise of others will climb in PvE and leave no good teammates for PvP. Is that really how that works? Can you give me an example of when that actually happened? I feel like I would recall something like that, but I would need like some examples on what you mean. A PvE is so good that good players just go there instead of playing the actual ranked mode. I don't think I've ever experienced that. But most games with PvE, if it was its first thing, I don't partake in PvP. Like FF14, I don't PvP. Midnight Suns! Thank you, Lauren. Yeah, that's the game. Midnight Suns. That's a good game. That's a good game. I don't care that this kid is stupid. Part of the fun is being annoying. Nah, I didn't buy any character yet. I got you. Yeah, that's how I am with Cap. Cap's kid is dumb. Bro, Captain America's kid is so stupid. And I know it's stupid. I'm not gonna say it's not. I think it's useless once you start climbing ranks, but it's still really annoying to deal with. I need to quit getting so close in melee range. Her animations, I can't tell like the length of how far. So I'm putting myself really close, default, because I can't see it. I mean, you can see it, but you know what I mean. I guess you have to pay attention. I guess if you played her a lot, you would actually know the range. Oh, my range is really far, actually. Okay, it's not that far, though. How far are we? So, like, about there. I'm just looking at the wall and just seeing how close I gotta be. You can see the mark, so, like, about right there. Or Snap. Marvel Snap I haven't played, but I have tried that new Marvel game that they released. The one that they did a cross promotion with this game. That game seemed pretty cool. That game seemed pretty cool. I don't remember the name though. I think why I think people are more toxic in this game due to it being annoying kids and game design. Yeah. But also, sometimes the character, there's certain characters that will invoke a specific temperament with some other characters. If games do it right. You know what I mean? Usually if you're playing a game for the character and not the kid, you kind of are a specific way. Like magic mains are generally pretty freaking toxic. Captain America mains are generally pretty useless. Like either they roll the team over or they don't. I don't think many type, as far as I know, but they ignore everybody and they don't really want to swap. So I just think too, depending on how the developers make the character's attitude or makes the character's persona, that impacts how the characters behave. Like the player pattern of the character, you know. As an example, Cap is meant to be annoying, right? So if a Cap does something even at the wrong time and goes in and is annoying, he might feel like my team's not doing anything with my pressure. Well, that's because he's designed to cause pressure, but the player is not doing it right. So realistically, you have that conflict of like, well, I'm doing great. And it's like, you're not though. You know what I'm trying to say?
What's going on?
What is the magic build? What are the keystone talents to buy? I don't really have a lot of magic experience. I've only played it for like 3 hours. 3 to 4 hours, maybe 5. I think if you don't really want a difficult magic gameplay, just go blue. Blue magic's very simple to play, and you can't really mess it up. If you go the red side, which I'm going, you have to be more attentive, and you have to pay attention to your positioning a lot more. But if you play magic, you want to try to get some type of HP recovery. For sure. You also want to rush your tier. I actually made a video. My most recent video was a tip video on what you'd want to do if you want to try to beat Nightmare 4 if you haven't already. I mean, it helps for the other difficulties as well. I think it's a pretty good watch. If you find yourself not having success with random players. If you squad up or you have people you play with, you probably will be more successful. But if you ever play with the randoms in this, sometimes those randoms are very, they let you down. You know what I mean? So. But that's generally how all my content is on my channel. It's more about playing by yourself or maybe with a duo. I'm not one of those type of creators that will do something in a full stack and make a video like I did well. Like, no. I remember I was doing League of Legends. I was covering it. And there was just one creator. I'm not going to say no names. But they would always, like, pre-made. I think it was another game, too. But they would always pre-made and make guides. And they're like, rank this, rank that. I'm the best. I did it. No, you pre-made. Bro, you can't hit top ranks playing with people that are carrying you and then say you did it yourself and try to make guides. Sit down. Sit down. You don't even disclaim that. I respect the YouTubers that do it and then disclaim. They're like, disclaimer, I did play with a squad. You know, I did play with a duo. So this is gonna be my experience on what I think you should do, especially if you're playing with duo. Like something like that. But there'd be some scummy creators out there that be nonsensing. Oop, misclicked. Ooh, I want that HP. Oh, but I'll take that. Oh, we don't even have enough time to get it. I guess I should just spend everything. Cooked. All right, what'd I miss? It was cool how it always was, but I know change is always on the horizon. That's true. Developers that change with the times based off feedback and things like that are the best developers. The ones that are stuck in their ways or continue going in the south direction are never really that great. yeah, for real. The developer saw how happy he was about Gamma. They're like, all right, but we'll put it here. Have fun. All my friends lists in Naraka are like the top 20 on every server, but they want to PvE all day. I think personally, I'm never really one to hit an extremely top rank in any game. It takes a lot of time and effort. I think the only one that I have is this game. But honestly, I could definitely see why they would do that. No, being a top rank is stressful. But I know Naraka's player base isn't really extremely massive. So it's possible that the skill gap between like top ranks and average people is generally extremely massive because the player base is so small. Whereas when a player base is huge, you have a more gradual type of climb towards the higher ranks, if that makes sense, skill-wise. I didn't even know Warframe had. I didn't even know Warframe had PvP. What? Was it good? What in the world? Oh. What in the hoo-ha? That's actually hilarious. Oh my lord, bro. Oh. Wrong button. Oh my god. This freaking boss is unreal. Alright. I was gonna spawn into stagger. Okay, we'll spawn into stagger. So that we can at least continue the timer. If I can get over there. Okay, we staggered the timer. We staggered the timer. Alright, we're chilling. We're chilling. Oh my gosh, I misclicked and I spun instead of attacked. Go, Adolfo! I saved the game, just saying. I saved the game. Changed my mind. That stagger HP on me. On me. Oh, bro. Bro. That's giga unlucky. I think for me, the thing that gets you the most about these fights is, or this game mode, is how transparent or non-transparent your deaths are. Like, I don't know why I die sometimes, and it's just like, so what exactly, like, am I trying to avoid here? What am I building for? You know what I mean? I wish my rolls were better this match, bro. We started to scale, but it's just not good enough. These are some buns rolls. Exploding zombies are the reason I believe that it's understandable that Yasha died. That's hilarious. That's a hilarious take. That's a hilarious take. Deliver is overtuned and they compensate by making it more complicated to use, and I'm annoyed by it. If it makes you feel any better, everything in this game is overtuned. Dude, Puka and Adolfo are going freaking eggs, ham, eggs, and bacon up in here. Yeah, if we win, they deserve the title. Nosh going ham too. This is why I like Blade. I could just supervise. Cause you guys might think like, Poppin, you're getting carried. Nope, I'm supervising. 1000%. Dude, what job gets done well without a supervisor? Explain. Explain. You're welcome. You're welcome. I did get really bad rolls though. Like y'all know. Don't even play. The first round that we did with Lauren was bad because I trolled. I mean, because we lost as a team. This round I just have really bad rolls. Cause I was gaming. Cause I was gaming. You know, she should get headshots. Change my mind. Let's go. You're welcome for the supervision. Adolfo, Puka, and Nash. All three of you guys got the SlayinOftenWithLofton achievement, or the role. Also, Puka, you got the role for the other one. That being said, Puka, I'm gonna take note of it so I know. Which role would you rather have showing? Would you rather have SlayinOftenWithLofton showing that you completed all 20 with me on the stream? Or would you rather have the other one where it's that you popping often after often? Which one would you like to have shown? Which one? You're gonna get both, but obviously it doesn't split you up twice. You can only be in one spot. So which one? I did die first. The 2021? All right, I'm gonna write that for you. All right. So far, Lauren, you got the other one. But if you finish, you can choose two. All right. That was well done, you guys. Good job. Good Good job. Next on the list, if you are here, is Sublime. Oh, not Sublime. It's Adolfo. But Adolfo already completed it, so it doesn't even matter. The only thing Adolfo would have to try to do is try to get the BM achievement, which would be Poppin Often After Lofton. So it's up to you, Adolfo. Do you want to skip your turn and let Sublime go if Sublime is here? Or do you want to try to go for that title to survive longer? I feel like you would get it though. No? Isn't that right, chat? I mean, this dude literally survived like Lawrence? Pukas? Should I just give Adolfo the title? Should I just or do you think I have to do it officially? What do you guys think, chat? Should it be official? Or should we just give it? What do you guys think? It's up to the chat, Adolfo. Up to the chat. Are we being official or are we just giving that title away? Because they definitely did it a couple of times. Every round that Adolfo played, he out-survived me. Every round. It didn't even matter. It's not even an accident he got KO'd first. Every round he survived longer than me, so. Easy title? Okay. Okay. We'll give it to you, Adolfo. You don't have to compete for that. You don't have to compete, especially because you've been helping everybody out. So we'll give you that title. All right. Which one would you rather have present? Which one would you rather have as your visual title on the server list? Would you want the SlayinOftenWithLofton, the show that you completed 2020? Or would you rather be visual as Poppin Often After Lofton? Or I don't think that's exactly what it is. Still Poppin After Lofton. There you go. Which one would you want to be shown? 2020? Got it. All right. All right, next on the list is going to be Sublime. So Sublime, if you're here, are you ready to go? I'll give you like 3 minutes. While we're waiting for Sublime, just in case they're here but just aren't typing at the moment, while we're waiting for them. If you guys don't know how this works, this event is Poppin or Droppin. The goal of this event is to hit all 20 levels and complete the whole entire thing on Nightmare 4. If we do that, you will get a title called SlayinOftenWithLofton. There's also a bonus objective. If you could survive longer than me, you'll get StillPoppinAfterLofton. Both titles of which will be at the top of my Discord server until November 14th. So you'll be even above me as the server admin. You'll be at the tip top of that Discord. I have to actually see. Will that work without giving you permissions? I'm pretty sure that is how that works, but I have to be sure. If not, you'll still be at the top. You'll just be under me, obviously, and under Lauren. But I'm pretty sure I could put you at the top without giving you the permissions of being a server admin. I'm pretty sure. So I will do that. So yeah, so that's pretty much how this works. Last call for Sublime. If you guys want to sign up, you guys still can. Feel free. However, I can't guarantee that I'll get to you guys. I'm only guaranteeing that I will get to the people that signed up already before the stream. If we have time, we'll get to you as well, though. They're all winners in my book. True. Yeah, Adolfo definitely survived for an extremely long time. On Gextra Squadron, I hate those teammates that choose to be AFK. How frequently is that still happening? We got 2 pieces of candy. Let's go. I feel like whenever I open these, it's like... Have you guys seen the Misadventures of Flapjack? That's what I feel like every single time that I get the candy. It's like, oh, a piece of candy. A piece of candy. Yeah, that was my show. That was my show back in the day, dude. I just unlocked a memory. Yeah, that was my show. That was my show. Guys, I'm biased about this battle pass. Should I buy it? I don't know if it's worth for me. Like, I'm just not sure if I should get it. Like, not saying the skins aren't cool, but like all the skins that I would want are free, and that I wouldn't play the ones that are luxury. So it's just pointless, yeah? Except this one. This one's pretty cool. I like this one too. What do you guys think? Like, I want to say I have every pass and have all the skins from every pass, but realistically, I'm not really tripping off of these skins. All right, so Sublime has not answered. We'll move on. The next one up would be Nash. But Nash, you already completed it. I don't think you out-survived, though. You probably did. But it wasn't your turn to get it. The only reason I gave it to Adolfo was because Adolfo already been here for like multiple runs. But Nash, would you want to try to get the title? This is an exclusive title that you cannot earn after you after you got it. You got it. Do you want to try to out-survive me? Yay or nay? Or you just want to keep your, do you want to keep your 2020 title? Totally up to you, Nash. You don't have to complete all 20. You just got to out-survive me. That's all you got to do. The only one I really want is that Luna skin. Yeah, I would think that'd be the only one, but I don't really play Luna. Like, it's a cool skin, but I don't really play any of the characters that they have in this lineup. And the ones that I do play, they gave a free skin. Let's go for the out-survive. All right. All right. This one, you do not need to actually win. You just need to survive. That's all you need to do. If anyone else would like to hop in, you can. You have a chance to earn the title. The only reason I'm not giving Nash the choice here of the 3 choices that I gave like Puka is because it doesn't matter. We don't need to complete it. So, you know, it is what it is at that point. Or Lauren, do you want to try to use yours? This is technically an additional run for you. Do you want to try to? Folks still rage quitting? So annoying. That's crazy. I'm shocked people are getting so upset over Dragon Ball. I feel like that's not really a game that I get too upset about when I lose. Yeah, I'll hop on. All right, Lauren's coming back in to try to achieve that title. So Nash is going for the out-surviving me, and Lauren's going for the completion. I'm going to play Thor again, though. I'm going to play Thor again, though. No, you don't really main any of these characters, do you? For this mode, I main Thor. But like, if we're talking about gameplay aspect of Marvel Rivals, no, I don't main any of the characters. I'm not really a one trick when it comes to PvP games. More or less, I do play a lot of them, but I will say the ones in this roster, I don't play as much as the other ones that I would play. I will say in like 1v1 games though, like Tekken or Street Fighter, I do main one character because it's so complex that I only can focus on that one.
Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her. But the path will be fraught with peril. I am the god of
Is Adolfo still carrying the lobby? Hey! Okay. I take offense. I supervised. Guys, I supervised.
It was on Earth
I'm taking a bit of offense here.
was to become a hero.
I supervised. Surely that means something. Surely. I'm gonna listen to my advice this time and actually build how I tell people to build. I actually listening to my advice. Let's see what happens. Oh no, Dolpho disconnected. Are you taking a break? Okay. Do you guys want to pick up another, or you guys just want to run it as 3? Up to you 3. Or up to you 2. You don't care? I don't really care either. The goal isn't to complete it, by the way. He just has to out-survive me. So even if we do struggle and you guys are like, you just want to give up, as long as they try, as long as they get the title first, that's what matters. You didn't notice? That's fine. Perfectly fine. You played a lot today. Only because they have all these Luna skins. Do you play Luna though, Cameron? I don't think I don't think I've seen you play Luna. Like realistically, Cameron, I don't think I've seen you play Luna. Alright, we're gonna play for real this time though. Especially because there's only 3 of us. We're definitely gonna play serious. I feel like Nash has the hardest one to out survive. The other 2, griefing. This one, Poppin's actually playing for real. Lauren and Puka are like, out surviving Poppin ain't nothing. Doable. Oh! That was close. I always wanted to see how the Thor build works. Red is buns. Like, red is actually just horrible. It's really fun to play if you're not playing on Nightmare, but it's giga awful if you are trying to play on Nightmare. Oh my gosh! The worst part is, I like zoned out for a second. I was so focused on landing headshots that I actually just straight up zoned out. Oh my gosh. Like I wasn't focused on anything else but the headshots. I'm triggered. Because the headshots with this is way different than the headshots with the machine gun. I'm triggered. Oh my gosh. Well, Nash, if you would like, we can go ahead and just stop. That way Lauren has a better chance of winning. Alright, I guess that's that. Go ahead and KO, guys. Nash won. I need to make these challenges more difficult. I'm triggered. You know what? I'm just gonna say, if y'all weren't playing Blade, I'm salty. I'm salty. Which one would you like to have shown, Nash? Would you like to have SlayinOftenWithLofton showing you completed the 2020 on stream with me, or would you rather have the StillPoppinAfterLofton showing that you outlasted me? Which one would you like having showing in the title list? I don't know why I'm dying first. This doesn't happen at the randoms. You guys are in cahoots. You guys are in cahoots with NetEase. Cahoots. I swear it. I swear it. It's not me. But yeah, Nash, which one would you like having shown in the server list? I'm just gonna take a quick note of it so that way I can give you the right title. You're gonna get both titles, but I just want to know which one do you want to have like shown to the Discord. All right, Nash. Banned from the chat, bro. Banned from the chat. Banned? Get him out of here. Look. To be fair, I didn't expect out surviving me to be extremely difficult. And I was also under the impression that depending on how you guys wanted to play, we may not be able to reach 20, like beat it. You know what I mean? And I didn't want people to walk out with nothing, especially if they only had one try. So it was kind of like a backup thing, just to say that you participated and had fun. You know what I mean? That's really what it was for. If I was really so concerned about outliving, I would play Blade. If I was really so concerned about outliving, I would play Blade for sure. But it was just a little something to, you know, say that, hey, I was part of it. I had fun. You know, and I got a little something funny to show that I'm better than Poppin. That's really what it was. Because I would just play Blade. Alright. Did you want to use your Trilord and try to complete it? I think you're the last one anyway. Everybody pretty much completed it off of somebody else's. Oh no, never mind. Cinder's also here. Cinder wanted to go. Cinder, are you here? If Lauren doesn't want to play and Cinder's here, we'll run Cinder. But if Cinder's not here, then Lauren is the last one. Let's see. Quick call out to Cinder. Quick call out to Cinder. Are you here, Cinder? I'm coming back if you guys still want me. Up to Lauren. It's Lauren's choice if that's what they choose. You guys did great, by the way. Like completing it on hard, you guys did great. I could definitely see how it's easier to do it with a stack than with randoms though. Because randoms, you have them choosing like weird character builds and things like that. But if you stack with people, I feel like people will try and do their best to complete it. It's way different. You're allowed to bring the same person twice? Yeah. You're allowed to. If you did it back to back to back, you wouldn't be able to, but you are allowed to because you stopped. It seems like Cinder's not here. So Lauren, you are the last one. Who do you want to bring in with you? Adolfo said they'll play. And then after this, depending on how long it takes, I might play some normals if you guys want to play. I want to play some Daredevil, but we'll see how long it takes because I already prepared for this to be about a 3 or 4 hour stream. I haven't played PvP in a long time. Dude, do people even play PvP anymore? Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Marvel Rivals is dead. Only zombies. Only zombies. Alright, so we have Adolfo. Lauren said Nash can come. If you want to come by again, Nash, you can. If you want to play again to help complete with Lauren. And then Nash also said, if anyone is free after stream and wants to stack with me and my brother to get him through 2020, let me know. Nash throwing it out there. Nash casting that line. If anybody wants to hit that 2020, you already know Nash is a god. You seen him already play. You seen him already play. That's a free 2020 if I ever seen it. That's a free 2020.
You have one task, my fist.
Alright.
The queen of the
I'm gonna play for. I played for real in the other ones. I say I'm gonna play for real like I haven't been playing for real. I have been, but I just mean I'm gonna try harder to be more aware. That's because I've been getting sideswiped by the dumbest stuff.
The true warrior is not defined by strength, but by courage.
All right, here we go. I will say this mode is a lot more fun to play when you're playing with people. I think it's not. I don't know. Like after you beat it, the 2020, I feel like playing with people is more fun than playing with randoms trying to do it again and again and again for really no reason. Because there's no additional reward, you know? Dang, I really wanted that one. Hell yeah. I always thought about like what was the direction that they told Blade to say hell yeah. Like, okay, Blade, act like you're excited. Hell yeah. What? Like what did they tell him to do? Hell yeah.
But the war is far from over.
Not gonna lie, this don't feel like Nightmare 4 right now. I know I might be putting my foot in my mouth, but I can request an off-stream Discord quick play game. Depends. But I still want to play. I'm like in this limbo of like not fully dedicated to playing Rivals, like the PvP. And I'm like dipping my toe in it. And then if I have a bad experience, I don't want to play it. So I'm not sure. But I always wait for you, Cameron. I always wait for you. We'll see. I think I would rather play it off of stream though if I did play. Only because the lights and the, you know, just sitting on the couch is more comfortable than, you know. Unless I'm on mic. That's what I want to start doing more with you guys, by the way. I don't know how many of you guys are interested in that. But I want to start playing with you guys and being on mic more. Kind of just hanging out. As like a little event or something. Every now and then. Like it doesn't have to always be Rivals. You know. But maybe every now and then like a little community night where we hang out and maybe play something together. Nothing crazy. No every week type of deal. No hidden agendas. But just like if I'm like, hey, you know, I'm going to be free on this day. You guys want to play some Rivals together, or you guys want to play some of this, or you guys want to play some of that, you know.
There's no time
I don't think I would stream it though, because talking to people while you stream, I feel is a bit hard for the audience to follow.
Life must prevail over death.
How's it going? I was out buying groceries. What's up? Welcome back, Sublime. We called you, but you weren't here. We can get you a run after this, though. We were able to complete Nightmare 4. So far, a few people in the chat got their completion. They got their completion and they out-survived me. So about 5 people have the title. Yeah, they played really well.
Behold the god of thunder!
I will say I was carried in one of them. I was carried in the magic one. Surely. You see, this is how I normally play. I don't get KO'd that often. I don't know what it was happening today, why I kept getting KO'd. I don't know if it's because I was streaming or what. But you guys forced me to lose somehow in cahoots. Is it because I say it? Is it because I say it every time? Is it because I say it every time? That's gotta be it. What is going on? It's like every 2 seconds after I say something about dying, I die. What? It has to be it. Is there like a law to that? You know how there's like Murphy's Law and stuff like that? Is there a law to like speaking something into existence? What is that called? Surely there's a law to that. Every time I dip my toes back into PvP, I remember when That's funny. I think a lot of people who leave PvP also are just a little burnt out. They might not have a character they mesh super hard with. You know what I mean?
Fight harder. You are of no use.
Manifesting? But is there not a law to it though? Where it's like, if you say something, it's bound to happen. Or something like that. No law to that? I know, is it Murphy's Law that anything can go wrong will go wrong? Or something like that? Right? Isn't that Murphy's Law? Or is that another one? But something like that pertaining to speaking.
Alas, a champion has fallen.
I'm triggered by that one.
Behold the god of thunder! My power.
Oh my, where did that one even come from? Bro exploded in midair. Affirmations, they call it the secret behavior. Really? I swear there should be a law to it. That just seems so like, it seems so, uh-oh, wrong button. It just seems so, it tends to happen a lot. The law of attractions. The law of attractions or manifestations is what I call it. That sounds about right. I was playing Clone Rumble and Dom match on my final days in Rivals. I never play. It's called the attraction law? Really? So law of attraction, yeah, that's pretty much what Sublime just said. Wow. So that is it then. I thought it sounded pretty familiar. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like PvP game modes I don't usually play. I'd have to play with people. Like it goes ranked, quick play, then like oh my god. Then like twist game modes. I don't know, I just feel like if I play game modes that are twisted like that, I don't tend to have much fun. Because most of the time I'm already thinking things are broken or OP. And so then I'm just like, I don't really want to deal with that. That's a weird way to look at it, I know. I'm not getting good rolls, bro. Getting good damage rolls, but not survivability. There we go. Dang. I don't really need duration. I just really need survivability. We have not been getting it. I'm just getting like these baby ones. But I really need it, so I'm just... I blocked pity players after the match? Wait, why? Wait, what? Hello? What? What's up, Tony? Hello, hello. How do we sign up to play? Link in the description below, but we have one more person after that, and then that will be the end of the event. For future events and stuff, if you haven't already, subscribe to the channel, because I do make posts, community posts, but also check the Discord. Check the Discord as well. Them dome shots, bros. I'm gonna just knock him up. Oh, don't really need to. We already beat it. Is it that racist? Wait, I don't think banning a character is racism. I don't know. I might not be a Nobel Prize winner, but I'm just... I won't go out on a limb and say that ain't the... I don't think that's the same thing. Hey, that's what's up. Punisher and Blade. Yeah, most people get it with Blade. I forgot to go to the circle. My team is mad. I got it with Thor and Magic. But I really like playing Thor. I think if you really want to get it, just run Blade. I feel like that's their best chance of getting it. If you could play Blade well, he's definitely the easiest carry. Or the hardest carry, not the easiest. Thor melts too, though. The thing about Thor, he's just too clicky. He can get in a really bad spot pretty frequently, but he does do a lot of damage if you can get him to build right.
There is no time to rest. More undead warriors will soon arrive.
I'm just looking for survivability here.
Succumb to the chaos.
You need to connect with Discord for real. I'm new to all that stuff. Yeah, honestly, I haven't really been... I don't usually make announcements because I don't like to do at everyone in my Discord server. But I'm probably going to start doing it now and just get over that fear. I don't know, I feel like I'm bothering people when I do at everyone. But I guess if you're part of my Discord, like, that's the point. You know, you're a part of the community, therefore I'm only adding the community that you're part of. But I don't know. It was a thing that I battled with for a long time. But yeah, I think as of now, I'm going to just start adding everyone when I do events and stuff. Because I want to do more events with you guys. Some will be Marvel Rivals related, some won't be. Okay, Jesus. These rolls are bun socks, bro. The dude match are so small, you can get the same players. Join my club, Cartoon Rush, when I play ranked. Join my club. But you only get 3 avoids. The worst part is, you know for a fact that if you play at that time that they play, you know for a fact you're gonna run into them. So you need to either avoid and only play at that time so you don't have to have them on your team, or keep them avoid regardless of when you play. But then that means you can't avoid others. It's pretty buns. Oh my lord, I wasn't even paying attention. I forgot that people in quick play do the triple healers. Dude, quick play players be low-key sweaty. Not gonna lie. Sometimes they be sweaty. Just trying to enjoy myself. Yo, we're making pretty good time. If I don't troll, we probably can get on the leaderboard. Whoa! Oh, super quick. I think leaderboard is like 40. Sub 40. So, you would have to melt. I don't want anyone stressing over it though. It's not that serious. But just know that it is possible based off how we're playing to get on that leaderboard. It has to be sub 40. Or close to it. Oh my goodness gracious. I need to start ulting. A rich man doesn't mind bothering anyone. Remember that.
Can you repeat your success?
I guess that's true. I guess that is true. Ooh, I don't want the duration. I just buy duration again, just subconsciously. Poppin'. What? Don't buy duration. Alright? Got it. No more duration. Bro, if I buy duration again, I'm gonna trigger. I almost did it. No duration, Poppin'. You don't need it. Okay, no duration, no duration. I almost did it again. Holy crap. Ooh, I almost did it again. That one was really close because there was 2 of them. Okay, we succeeded. Have you played gacha games? I feel like you would make good content gacha games. The thing about gacha games is my morals. My morals will not allow me to actually enjoy gacha games. Because I think it's unfair that people who spend more are... I think it's unfair that people who spend more get a competitive edge. Now, if the gacha game is more PvE related, that's fine. But the games that I played that have been gacha have been PvP. Or there have been PvP games turned into gachas. And then you have a lot of people just like not being able to play the game anymore because it's forced. You know what I mean? And then you have people being mean and stuff to the community because they paid more and they're stronger and stuff like that. But if it's PvE, like there's a game called Grand Chase that's a gacha. I used to cover Grand Chase on PC and then they have a mobile version. And that was a good game. I would play that more. So it just depends. I know Genshin Impact is a pretty good gacha game. But again, it's like PvE, right? I think Zenless Zone Zero is a good one too. I don't play that one. I don't play Genshin either. I used to. But not as deep as all these other players. Zenless, I played a bit of, and it's nice. I even watch it, but it's not enough for me to actually want to spend. If I spend on your game, you have a phenomenal game. But I think that's a really cool one. But yeah, I usually just like the stat stick gacha games if I were to play any. You know, you build your squad, you put the squad on the map, you equip the gear, and then you just let them auto fight. I'm like more of an auto fight type of gacha game player if I were to play any, or like a tower defense or something like that. I don't really want to do all the inputs and stuff. If it's mobile, I mean. Wait. Not sure what it is for console, but I saw a 37-minute win on PC. Yeah, the highest wins are like the leaderboards are mixed. They're not platform separated. I mean, you can if you want to, but they come mixed by default. And yeah, it was like sub 40s are usually the top. But those people are people who actually play with the group. Those people are actually people who like run it repeatedly together, and you know, just like people who do raid bosses in MOBA game or MMOs. What was that about? Did I lag? I must have. But yeah, people who like do raid bosses and stuff like that for the times and things. It's those type of people. Nothing's wrong with that, obviously, but I think if you have a clear plan and you have a clear group that you keep running with, I feel like hitting top times would be a lot easier than like playing with the randoms. They should have broken it up, actually. They should have made it so that there's a random leaderboard too. No? That'd be pretty cool. That gives people a reason to play with randoms, to try to be on the top of the leaderboard with the randoms. That'd be pretty sick. The duration is calling your name? It really was. It really was. Honestly, target priority for me, firstly, play guys, exploding zombies, sentinels, anything else in that order. Respect. I think it depends on what character you play. Like with Thor, I can just knock up and perma CC the people that throw things if I really want to play like that. But I'd only play like that if I know my teammates are carrying. Because I'd rather just kill it myself versus stun lock them. You know what I mean? Like, getting them off the map is better, infinitely. Infinitely. Than stun locking. So if my team isn't carrying or doing a lot of damage, then I'll just do damage instead.
I fear this struggle may be as eternal as I. Do not make me regret choosing you for this.
32 win with no comms would be crazy. Yeah. They're definitely pre-made. They probably use all the exploits too. You know, people who really take the leaderboard seriously when it comes to PvE game modes, those guys are serious. They will use every single exploit in the book. They will do everything perfectly, precise everything. It's actually very crazy to notice it. If they actually watch people do it and talk about it, it's anxiety inducing. It's like, bro, I'm just trying to have fun. Y'all make this seem extremely difficult. Like, even PvP ranked, whether it's a 1v1 game or a team-based game, I never felt that, like, anxious. People who run actual PvE content in games and try to be the best, it makes you forget it's a game at that point. It's a job. It's crazy to me. But if that's what you like to do, that's what you like to do. I would just be too stressed out. I'd be giga stressed out.
You fought well, but the war is far from over.
Because that's a lot of time and commitment, not just for yourself, but for whoever you're running it with. You know, it's a squad thing. That's just a lot.
Life must prevail over death.
What's up with DBZ game? That looks cool. Yeah, it's a new MOBA that's got created. It's cross-platform. So that's the cool part about that game. It's really fun. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It's one of those games, if you enjoy Dragon Ball, you'll enjoy that game. I think if you don't really care about Dragon Ball, or you don't really know anything about it, you might not enjoy it as much, because there's just other MOBAs for you to play. But that's a really well-made Dragon Ball MOBA. It, honestly, bone-wise, it's a really well-made MOBA in general. Bro, if Marvel Rivals made a MOBA mode, I'd be all on that like white on rice. I'm trying to tell you. I just think that the people who play Marvel Rivals might not be interested in MOBAs. Is that valid? I think that's pretty valid. Because MOBAs are very slow compared to Marvel Rivals. Like, it's like a race car versus a Volkswagen. Bro, that speed is ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna get the duration once. It was definitely calling my name, and I couldn't resist anymore.
This is the place to watch.
I feel like the timer should stop for this phase. What do y'all think? I feel like it's kind of dumb that it drains. It's like, bro, come on, let me shop. Let me shop. Most of the top gacha games are PvE. There's leaderboard, but it would be fair that the people supporting the dev should get more glory from leaderboard. That is true. But I think for me, when I see gacha leaderboards, people who put extreme emphasis on like, I'm good, it's like you're not though. You know what I mean? I guess that's where I kind of like, when you have superiority over being a leaderboard in a gacha game, and you treat others like crap, it's kind of dumb. It's like you of all people should know that's not how this works. This is why you spend. Like, the reason you spend is why you're there. Therefore, you understand how this dynamic works. You always text the first round. I think it's worse like when I play poorly and I get really good players and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm playing like buns, bro. I'm sorry. What do you want me to do about it? The players who do raid speedruns together, I used to do that for Division. I'm on the leaderboard for time clear for the few of them. Yeah, it's too much. That's not something I wouldn't find enjoyable. Obviously, everybody has their own cup of tea, but racing against the clock is one of those, like, that is just a stressful, it's just a stressful experience unless you really enjoy that type of stuff. I mean, I guess when it's you by yourself, it's not that bad. But when you factor in a group of people, like, as an example, if I'm playing a racing game and I gotta do time trials, not that bad. Not that bad. But your success depends on how coordinated you are as a group. And that is stressful. You know what I mean? Because it's one of those things where it's like if one person makes a mistake, everybody kind of gets screwed over. And yeah. That's just way more stressful than like, oops, I messed up. Okay, this is my fault. I wonder if add Nightmare 5 in 10 days. Hopefully not, because I fear for my life thinking wave 25. What makes you feel like that? I felt like the mode wouldn't have anything added until the next year if they bring it back. Wave 25, I just feel like that'd be unbeatable. Unless they add a new character. There is an additional square slot. I'm not saying anything, but there is an additional square slot, and I feel like NetEase likes symmetry. Is that the word I'm looking for? I think so, yeah. I feel like NetEase likes symmetry. You wouldn't have a weird looking thing unless you plan to fill that void. Marvel Rivals, with its balanced philosophy, would be dead on launch. Wait. I feel like if they actually had a group, if they had a team work on a MOBA, it would be far more balanced than the actual game. Because right now, the hero shooter, it's about playing as a superhero and feeling good, right? I highly doubt when you're playing a MOBA, you kind of have that expectation in mind. Oh, I thought I got KO'd. Yeah, if they do it like Dragon Ball, where you don't have to actually use a computer, and people who are on PC don't get an advantage, I could see it working. I mean, people like Ultron, the TFT mode, the Ultron's remix or Survival Matrix. People really like that. So it is safe to say there's an audience for MOBAs. I mean, me and Lauren and Cloudy, we played the Dragon Ball MOBA. We also played League, so there's definitely an audience there. I just don't think it's a major core audience. So they'd have to put a little twist on it to keep it entertaining to them. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. Climbing the leaderboard like that for those games just makes it seem more like a task, not a game. Even when I'm covering games for YouTube, like any YouTuber that covers games can easily tell you, if you cover it for too long, it doesn't feel like a game you enjoy anymore. It feels like the game that you work. You know what I mean? Luckily for me, when I cover Rivals, it's more about helping others. But very rarely do I just sit down and be like, let me enjoy myself some Marvel Rivals without the expectation of thinking about content for it. You know what I mean? Big difference than just chilling out and having a good time. Being the person being carried feels like the worst. Feel like dead weight over and over. Yeah, it's not. It's also they have these stats that show just how much you're being carried. We're definitely not getting sub 40 with this no more. That's for sure. I'm gonna just do this. Oh, Wanda plus no more? Oh yeah, nah. Nah. The thing is, if they added an additional thing, they would have to add an additional reward. I don't think many people, unless you're a leaderboard player, would really want to play that. Nightmare 4 is already borderline testing patience with a lot of players that are casuals. That would be like a specific hardcore mode. I think Bucky would be so cool. I thought about that too. You could have increased fire rate cards like Punisher, being able to spam his Sonic Blast and have an uppercut, have longer dash range. Yeah, I thought Bucky would be pretty cool too. But I think if they were to add someone, it would have to be someone a little bit more flashy. Since they already have the Punisher, adding Bucky is basically another Punisher, realistically. So I think if they add someone, it'd have to be a different aesthetic or a different feel to it, to make it truly feel different. Who would you like to see in this game, Poppin? Who would you like to play this mode? We actually just had a conversation about that, and I could not decide. I think Captain America would be really fun, though. Being able to actually have really fast attacks without having the animation cancel, it just seems like the dream. I feel like any melee tank like that would be great if they had some sort of lifesteal ability. Thor can melee, but like it doesn't feel great. You might as well just do lightning. I feel like Iron Man would be cool too. Limit how much he can fly so he doesn't just like cheat, but I feel like that would be a pretty fun thing to just blast things with his photon blast. That'd be super cool.
Vengeance in Spectre's name. Slow down. Behold the god of thunder. Awaken the rage of battle.
I wonder if they thought about going the healer route, where they would have like, and Jeff can heal a bit, but it's really not nothing serious. But I wonder if they thought like, hey, we should probably have healers, so then you can play a healer, and you can heal people while you fight. And I wonder if someone from the developer team like shut it down and was like, that would be a little bit too close to Marvel Rivals already, and I don't think people would want to rely on healers as much, or something like that. So I wonder if they actually like scrapped that idea. Because it would make sense that they would start there. Given the game that they already create.
Impressive. But can you repeat your success?
Oh yeah, Phoenix would freaking destroy. Phoenix would destroy.
Prevail over death.
Holy crap, she would destroy. She would definitely destroy it. Dude, we are like pumping. You can just stop them from littering the field with a poison. Yo, this backpack attacks? No way. Yo, I didn't know it did that. This is kind of goated. Never really tried to have my back towards it, but that's like OP, actually. You just sit on a spawn and just do this. When they land, they can't actually do anything about it. And they just get obliterated. That is actually crazy. Tony with the I was gonna say sub like it's Twitch. Tony with the member, new member. Welcome to the Poppin Afterlofton. Welcome. It's been a hot minute since I actually had a member on stream. Like someone, so I forgot how to speak. But thank you for becoming a member. Thank you for supporting the channel. Just like all the other members, you know. The members are the reason why I can continue to make content and stuff like that. So you guys are giga appreciated, especially those who stayed members when I wasn't pumping out content. A huge shout out to you guys, because you know life happens and stuff like that, and I really do appreciate you guys still continuing to support, knowing I'm coming back, knowing I'm gonna bring you guys the content again. It means a lot to those that stayed. Oh, members. Tony, if you would like to, you can add me on this game. I let members add me on any game, and even if you stop becoming a member, you can stay on my list as a thank you. I can't add everybody, obviously, but I can add members, so my friends list won't be extremely full. So yeah, feel free to add this account if you would like, and you can accept. Or any other game that I play that you might want to add. Also, just like any event that I do, you will always have benefits. Benefits. You'll have extra perks for any events that I do, and you're always first in line for any events. So as an example, this event, should you have participated, you get 3 lives, well 3 runs instead of 1. Non-members only get 1. So just as a thank you for supporting the channel, you do get benefits like that, depending on the events that we do. And stuff like that. So thank you once again. Welcome to the club. Let me know your Discord name too when you join Discord. Hit me with a DM or just at me, and I will give you a Discord role for the member as well. Thank you once again. Huge shout out to Tony. Huge shout out to Tony. Sorry for that long-winded. I was mid-game, so my brain is trying to compute talking to you. At the same time as actually like doing well for these people. For these people. That sounded so bad. This is one of those moments where I'll just quit while I'm ahead and shut up. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. That's what it's like being a streamer, guys. You can't take anything back. When you're recording content, you can easily just remove it. When you're streaming, whatever you say is there for the world to hear. I'll rechat a sec. Let me just get this situated. Bruh, stop buying duration, Poppin. You literally had this conversation 3 waves ago. Stop it. I bought it that once, though, because I wanted it. But it's just when it's gold, it makes you want to buy it. When it's gold, it makes you want to buy it. It's shiny, so I click it. For sure, brother. Love the vids. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't see myself stopping with the Marvel Rivals content anytime soon. Even if I do add additional games, which I'm most likely going to. That's the plan. Most of my content will still be Marvel Rivals related. For sure. Oh, nice. Looking forward to the next event. I'll connect to the Discord channel. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm going to have more events, though. I can't really give you timestamps and stuff like that. But I will have more events. And especially if Marvel Rival hosts an event. Well, then it's like I can just do an event off of their event. Win-win. Huh? Bro, in what world? Not this one. Even though I'm new, you're still human. We all have lives and experience burnout. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, I couldn't even play any games. Like, bro, if I can't play games, like, content's one thing, but if I can't play games, then you know that I can't make content. Kind of sad, because I missed making a tier list for this season. But, it is what it is. I really didn't want to miss a season either. Oh boy. Well, as long as they're not synced up, I think it's fine. It's when they're synced up that's the problem. Tiny goal, make money, brain go vert, bro. You know that's a human. You know that's an instinct that we have as humans. Come on, come on. That's why it's gold. Bro, if it makes me buy because it's gold, you know stores are implementing all types of tricks to get people to buy. What is there one? There was a study that showed if you had music playing when somebody's shopping, the more inclined to buy or some crazy stuff like that. I'm like, we just be getting played all the time, don't we? We don't even know when we're getting played and we're just getting played. Bro, because I be jamming. I think the consensus is it's supposed to put you in a happier mood, and when you're happy, you're more inclined to spend money. I think that's how it works. Does duration cap out? I don't think it does. It does feel like it does feel like it caps, but I don't think it does. I've been noticing it's like, kind of like caps at 300, but I think it's more of a thing where it's like a diminishing return. The more you have, the less it matters. I think there's some stats in this mode that are like that, where the more you have, the less it matters. That's why I usually say, like, if you read the ability and you find that you don't need it, then you could just do without and build something up. Goodbye for now. Oh, I misclicked. You see, guys, this is what it looks like when I play seriously. With the right build that I you know am paying attention to and stuff like that, and I'm not getting one shot. You see, this is what happens. All I have to do is actually pay attention. It's your fault that I stream. If I didn't stream, I could always pay attention. I blame all you guys. Everyone in the stream and all the people watching the VOD. Every time I say something, it happens. Yes. I was testing it that time. I was tested at that time. Every time I say something, it happened. And I was like, I'm curious, because I'm doing pretty well. Sure enough. So there is a law. There is a law, there is a rule, something that's in place. And whenever you speak about something, especially if it's negative, it's probably gonna happen. I figured. I was like, let me say something real quick. Not less than 3 seconds later, bro. Not less than 3 seconds later. And that ain't even confirmation bias. That ain't even confirmation bias. I'm leaving for the final in a few days. I'm excited. The final. What do you mean? Leaving for the final. Hey, good job, guys. Good job, guys. Also, Alexis, hello. I didn't even say hello to you. I didn't realize the name. I was skimming chat, but now I can actually look at it. Hello. I try to say hello to everybody who comes in that I haven't seen. Now you know how it feels, Lauren. Lauren. Whenever I type your name in caps, Lauren, that's how I'm saying it. So from here on out, whenever you see me type it in caps, that's the pronunciation coming out of my mouth. Now whenever you see me caps, you're gonna hear my voice in your head. Lauren. Oh man. Grooving to some music, so why not get this candy bar? Pretty much, that's how it works. That's pretty much how it works. Alright, Sublime, you'll be the last one. Lauren, which one would you like to have? Like, which one would you like to have shown? Would you like to have the 2020 that you finished on stream, or would you like to have the other one? The BM title that I had. Which one? I have to build extra HP and damage reduction because I couldn't get in range. The life of the life one for maximum Poppin shit. That's disrespectful. Alright, this will be the last run here. Sublime. If you would like to. If you would like to, you have 3 options. Option number 1, you can just run it with just us. I don't advise that because we probably won't make it. The other option is by having randoms, so we can queue in and just have some random players on our team. And then the final option is you could pick your friends or someone from the chat if they want to play, or anyone from the Discord or wherever, to fill in the other 2 slots. Totally up to you what you would like to do. I know Lauren Nash and Adolfo are probably heavily burnt out because they have been gaming. But anyone else? For sure. Am I missing anybody? Anyone earned the title that I'm forgetting? Yeah, Puka, Lauren, Adolfo, and then Nash. Don't think I'm missing anybody. Yeah. Nah, whoever wants to play is good. I'm bad, so I don't care. You're not bad, Sublime. Come on. Come on. I think everyone pretty much had a chance to play. But yeah, if you signed up and you weren't able to get in, this could be your chance. Cause is this premium or free? It's free. Oh, okay. This could be your chance. So, although I wouldn't be able to do an entire round for you because it just takes way too many hours to do that. There's 2 spots left to fill. So if you signed up and I might not be able to get to you after this run, you can hop in if you would like to. Tony, if you want to hop in, you can. You can have a chance to earn the 2020 title. Because I know you wanted to sign up, but I don't know if you still want to play. Or if anyone else wants to hop in. Otherwise, we will run it with randoms. I also just realized how crazy am I for running this back to back to back to back to back. That really goes to show how much I enjoy streaming for you guys. Running it back to back to back. Bro, I feel like anyone who finishes Nightmare 4, they're done. I'm out. Me? Back to back to back to back. I'm watching for strategy so I can grab Queenslayer title with some friends later. Hey, respect. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. Yeah, once you get a hang of it, it's not too bad. I think the one thing that you got to focus on early would be damage. And then you have to try to incorporate some defense. You get those by like time you reach Scarlet Witch and the more, you should be straight. I'm not saying rush those, but those are the two main stats that you want to make sure you have. Wave clear is kind of like, you don't want to go too heavy into wave clear because if you're fighting a boss, there's only one character and you're not getting the most value. Yeah, you're kind of crazy for that, Poppin. We're solid up until wave 20 and then Wanda spawn locks us. There's a trick. If you could put one Wanda on the car in the corner to the left, she will stay there. I don't usually use exploits, but I'm pretty sure people who run the top leaderboards use the exploit. But you could sit her there. You have to have someone sit on the car and she'll teleport to you and then she won't move and you can focus the other one the entire time. That way you don't accidentally start making both of them proc the stun. I can jump in if no one else wants to. I'll spare you from randoms. I would definitely say randoms are harder to win with. All right, Nash, if you want to pop back in and sacrifice your time, let's pop you back in. No randoms, just stream people. Anyone wants to sacrifice their time? Sublime is asking. Sublime only has one chance. Anyone want to sacrifice their time? Nash said he'll come in. Do you want to spare Sublime of the randoms? Lauren says she can go in 5 minutes. I did wish you can get something for just beating it additional. Some blade exploits your block or breaks you out of the moored bubbles trap. Does it break you out? I didn't know it breaks you out. We do it for the love of the game. I mean, I guess that's true, yeah. I wouldn't be continuously going if I wasn't having a good time. I always love streaming for you guys. Yeah, definitely. I don't recommend leveling up your spin dash. I think your regular attacks are far better, especially because there's that perk that enhances your damage the more you keep hitting. Also, if you spin slash, it's a little bit hard to maneuver and it's hard to see because half of your screen is taken up by the slash. So personally, I think without the spin is the way to go. And I mean the 3 to 4 second spin. Just attack. I made it to wave 20 and lost. Feels like you need at least 10 revives to win. We actually haven't used any revives this entire stream to win. We did in lost, but we didn't in won. No, I'm sorry. That magic game, we did have it. We did have it on that magic game. Because I griefed this. When I click over, I totally forgot I was playing Marvel Rivals. Is that sad, chat? I literally, for a second, because I've been looking at 5 characters for so long, I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot this game actually has other characters you can choose. Either I'm fried from streaming for so long and streaming this mode, or I've been streaming the mode, or I've been playing the mode so long that I totally forgot. Honestly, that's probably a good thing. If they can create a mode that makes you forget about their real game, that goes to show they did it right. But that's just hilarious to me. Aw, all my memories. It's all coming back to me, chat. Me playing ranked. Playing all these characters. Seeing these characters be annoying. Playing Doctor Strange and not being able to move forward because I'm not getting any heals. Aw, all the memories. Playing healers and not getting peeled. Having Spider-Man and Black Panther literally in my business 24/7. The memories. Such a great game. Such a fun game.
You have one task, my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead.
Is it troll to not play the Thor?
But the path will be fraught.
Thor is not as engaging as the other characters. Is it? I'm gonna play the Punisher.
Zombies. All the carnage, none of the
I thought about going Blade. I really did. But my brain didn't let me. My brain was like, not today. Not today. I'm gonna try a new build with the Punisher and just see something. We're gonna test it. I'm not gonna tell you what it is unless it works. I'm not telling you unless it works. Not putting a foot in my mouth. No siree, Bob. That is not my job. This guy's damage is so bad early though, it's actually ridiculous.
I was born ready.
Yeah, if it doesn't work, then y'all don't know what it is. That's that. You just see Poppin being awful at the game. Red card enhances blade spin and basically applies all enhances to the spin to skip the indigo and blue cards, one Ankh and one Moonblade. I think it's fine, but I think you overdo it, in my opinion. Like, you don't want to have the spin last for too long. Well, that's just based off my experience, though. Oh my god. I thought I heard them coming from the left, not the right. And I put my back towards the way that they were coming from. I'm triggered. We're already starting off good. Here's what I like to see. Let's go. You know, I'm just gonna put it out there. It wouldn't be a true Poppin' Often game if I didn't start out like this. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, you know there's no imposter because an imposter would do everything perfectly. But the true Poppin' makes mistakes. You're welcome. Giving you the content you deserve, not the one you asked for. Let me tell you. Let me tell you.
Struggle may be as eternal as I.
You really need that? I mean, I guess. Bro! I thought I was Thor! I need to not play Thor for at least 3 days. This is ridiculous. I'm afraid to even go play the real Marvel Rivals. Am I just gonna start fighting like I'm Thor? Jesus. Actually insane. Punisher, put it! Oh my lord. Oh my lord. We're cooked. We're cooked. Honestly, I'm just kind of showing you guys what not to do, you know? Like, anyone can show you what to do, but I think a true content creator will show you what not to do. So that way you know what it looks like. And when you're doing something you shouldn't be doing. Like, I'm more focused on your experience, not mine. I'm not selling. What would I sell Huh? Let's be honest. Do I look like the type of guy that would sell? I think that's a negative. I don't think it's a positive. I think it's a negative. So far though, this build feels kind of good. Not amazing, but it does feel pretty good.
There is no time to rest. More undead warriors will soon arrive.
For now.
Do not make me regret choosing you for this mission. Inspector's name.
Yeah, you can put his turret on some crazy locations. Some crazy locations. You know, one thing I dislike about the Punisher, and it's not even a mode specific, and it's the same with Penny. I hate how like glitchy their grapples are. Like, I swear they never work properly ever for me. In a pinch. They work fine if I'm not in danger, but if I'm in danger and I'm looking to get out, the grapples just don't function properly for either of them. Why are you trying to hit me with that grenade? I saw that. Fight the turret, not me. Please. Why do you hate Loki clones? You should care a bit more about your experience then. My experience is your experience. How about that? Oh, that. Get out of that one. Bro, this character takes so long to scale. We'll get there though. We'll get there though. You know what I think would be better for this character, for this mode? Have him put down more than one turret and give him a lower cooldown on this grapple. It'd make him a little bit more... It'd make him a little bit more viable. You know what I mean? Think about the tools that... Think about the tools that Magic has and the tools that Blade has. I think it's okay to give this guy an additional turret and a lower cooldown on his whatchamacallit. You know what I mean? We're gaming now. We're gaming now. Look at that HP bar melt. But Poppin, your whole entire team was attacking them. No, they weren't. Don't know what you're talking about, bro. I was melting. I had the deeps, bro. I'm always afraid to have my back towards anything with this character. You know, I really like the sound of crits in this game. I'm not even gonna front. The sound of crits are amazing. I just had an idea. Could I just do this? Hold up. Like literally, if I have the other Punisher thing, could I just sit on a zip line the entire game? Like I know this one goes away because it's the taunt version. But I'm like genuinely curious. I haven't tried it, but is that possible? Like if I put it, oh, I really wanted to test it. I was 2 seconds away from testing it. I want to see if I can put it from that cliff to the other wall. If it would allow me to hook there, and then if it does, I can just literally be in the air the entire time. Well, that's a lot of work though. The floor is not fully flat. You can't place it. Is that how that works? Oh my god. Isn't there another stipulation like if his body, oh my god. If his body, like that, you see? I don't like that about it. Like I don't like how you just get knocked off if something's in your way. I mean, I did that on purpose to show you what I wanted to show you, but like, I don't like that. He just has some funky rules with his zipline that I'm not a fan of. And again, it's not mode specific. This is just how the Punisher behaves. Yo, I'm doing no damage, bro. Why'd you guys tell me to play the Punisher? What's wrong with y'all? I know once I get tier 3, I'm gonna be gaming. But I feel like it takes forever to get tier 3. It's funny because again, I tell you guys to just rush it. And I'm over here shopping around like I'm window shopping. Cause she's a window shopper. What y'all know about that? Nothing. Nothing about that. I had one Punisher build blue and red, and I'm just thinking, why? What logic do you have building something where you can only literally use one? I was mind boggled. So unless that dude knew something I didn't know, I don't think that works. Don't think that works. I don't think there's a passive the dual wield does the Punisher. I had this one person is playing Jeff. We had a Jeff, a Punisher. We had a Jeff, 2 Punishers, and a Thor, and I was like, bro. I was like, no. What did I do to deserve this? Lord, why me? Needless to say, we wiped round 4. And needless to say, it took us 20 minutes to reach round 4. To put that into perspective, most players are... Oh, you can do that. Oh, but it's really hard to continue to reconnect. To put it in perspective, most players reach about wave 10 at 23 minutes. That's how much damage we did not do. I had a lobby that hit wave 10 at 40 minutes. Bro, explain that one to me. How do we take 40 minutes to get to wave 10? We took the whole run of a nightmare to get to half of it. And these dudes wanted to continue. I was like, we're gonna be here for so long. Yeah, I don't feel so strong with him about level 7. I don't really feel strong against the team until about 15. But his single target damage for boss is extremely high. I agree. It really is. That's actually what I'm doing. I'm only focusing on single target damage. I'm not adding anything else. That's the build that I'm running. Before, I would focus a little bit on wave here, just a little bit. A little bit on survivability, but I'm just dumping it all into damage. I'm probably going to get some more health, though. But yeah, I'm dumping it all into the single target damage. Maybe that's how Punishers already build them. I tried Blue Punisher. And it wasn't that great. It wasn't awful. But I think you have to... I wasn't particularly fond of angling myself in different directions. And I also will say that I don't like the sound in the skin. This, I guess that's not the skin, that's just his gun. I don't like that. And it's further exacerbated when he has that increased fire rate. It's awful. And I wasn't a fan. Oh, did you? Oh, you did. Yeah, you definitely did. You got the first title. Yeah, I got KO'd instantly. It seems like everybody's getting all the titles today. This goes to show I need to make events harder. You're welcome. Congratulations to everybody that has both titles. You now made it so that I need to have a more difficult challenge. You're welcome. Now we have damage, boys and girls. Now we have the deeps. Lifesteal with him goes hard. Oh, I agree. 1000%. Yeah, I only had about a few hours with the Punisher. Nothing crazy. I only did like 2 or 3 runs with him. I felt like I got all that I needed to get out of it. Even in my tier list, I was like, I think all the characters work. But the reason Punisher is so low, because Punisher is number 4, Jeff is 5. But the reason they're so low is because you have to be a good player. You have to know exactly how to build, you need to know what to do. When you're playing Magic and, well, Magic you do. If you go blue, you don't really need to. But if you're playing Magic and Blade, yeah, builds is important and playing is important, but they're more forgiving. Punisher is just really awful. If you don't know what you're doing, how to position, and you don't know what to build, the character is so lackluster that way. So that's why I put him low. He takes more game knowledge to be successful. He isn't just outright strong. And he's a scaler at that. Yeah, I think when there's less characters, people are more inclined to have a more close together type of tier list, you know? Like other people's opinions should be pretty close. But I noticed once the tier list gets to be pretty crazy, like with Marvel Rivals, their roster, that's when it's like, well, I think that deserves to be there. I think that deserves to be there. Well, also this mode is pretty straightforward. I think most of my tier lists, when I make them for the Marvel Rivals specifically, it's usually for a specific reason that I make the tier list. Whereas this one's pretty straightforward. What has numbers? What has survivability? What has this? What has that? And can you complete it? You know, it's not the same as a PvP mode where there's so many dynamics in place. Ooh. Bruh. I hate those grenade throwers. I used the ledge to bait the horde away from level 1 to 2, then drop back down so I could shoot them coming out the door. Yeah, that's what I tend to do with Thor. I think when I play the Punisher, my mind just goes into turret mode. I just don't want to move. Maybe that's a me problem. Like, bro, I just want to AFK and hold the button. That's life right there. I don't want to move. Just let me AFK, bro, and sit in the corner. I really wish his damage was higher when it comes to the turret. Oh my god. When it comes to the turret, the which one? Not the one he places, but the one he sits in. I wish that did more damage, and I also wish his ultimate did more damage.
You fought well, but the war is far from over.
Okay, we're getting clapped now. I need to build a little bit more defense. All right, we're gonna play with the brain. We're playing for real now. Which zip line do you like going, Tony? I honestly think the zip line that doesn't taunt is better, only because it stays there. The taunt zip line just gets destroyed. I thought the taunt was good, but once I started playing in Nightmare 4, I was kind of like, it's not that great. It's okay, but you having the ability to run away is far better than the ability to freaking have them be taunted for a few seconds. It kind of sucks because I think that movement speed one is kind of a gimmick. I wish this movement speed lasted for a little bit longer. Maybe like 3 seconds longer. I feel like it doesn't last long enough for you to actually get out of danger. Unless it scales. I didn't play it for that long. We lost pretty quickly. We get a little bit more defense now, though. We've been putting all of our stuff into damage lately. Ooh, that one was too hard. Ooh, this is all too hard to pass up. Don't ever go shopping with me, y'all. Like, Poppin, we're going in here to spend 50 bucks. Yeah, I got you. No, Poppin, what? 50 bucks. Got it. 50 bucks. Times 5. Walk out that store, Pop, 50 bucks. That's okay, we got it on credit. But you got to pay credit back. But we don't got to today. Don't go shopping. Don't go shopping with me, man. Don't do it. The speed comes in clutch? Yeah, I just wish it lasted longer. Just a little bit longer. Yeah, I'm definitely starting to come online now. You can see it. It only took 10 waves. It only took 10 waves. In this interactive gameplay, chat. This is what you came for. This is what you came to the StillPoppinAfterLofton stream for, I tell ya. This right here. Interactive. Is that really where her head is? I guess that is, huh? This is crazy. I remember when I first saw the explosions of his bullets and the bouncing, I was like, bro, this looks unbalanced. You can definitely tell why they don't have him do more damage. This dude would instantly be top tier if they really buffed him to that point. This dude would pump so much damage, it's insane. But I still wish his turret did more damage. And his ult. Because I want to use him, but it's pointless. I guess almost all the ults you can't use later, huh? We aren't out the woods yet, Sublime. Yeah, now I'm starting to pump damage. It took so long, though. I think the thing is, because like I said, my tier list was more focused on random gameplay. If you have 3 teammates that aren't that great and then you're playing the Punisher, you're most likely going to take an L. You know what I mean? Blade can carry pretty awful teammates, and so can Magic. Thor can semi, but it's really difficult if they don't actually survive, because Thor doesn't really do as much damage. If you can make it, then Punisher does damage, but you gotta make it that far. It really goes to show, though, how easy it is to win when you play with people that you know versus, like, randoms. Playing with the randoms, dude, getting to the end of this is painful. Well, it's not easy playing with the group, but it's easier playing with the group. Far easier playing with the group. I'm gaming, I'm gaming. I'm gaming, I'm gaming.
This is the place to watch.
I feel like I'm a window washer. I did it.
Repeat your success. Do not succumb to the chaos.
All right. Yeah, I definitely think I would take the taunt off. Oh, that is true. If we had randoms, this probably would have been over really quickly. It takes a lot of runs to get randoms that are actually pretty decent. I think what really sets Punisher apart is being able to shoot from so far away. Jeff can, but he doesn't have that damage. Punisher has a lot of damage to be able to sit so far away. Y'all want to move? Or tempt fate? We're tempting fate, baby. Oh! I didn't even get KO'd by the one that was in front of me. Just some random exploding zombie appeared.
You fought well, but the war is far from over. Fight harder.
Can Jeff eat Wanda? Imagine. Bro, imagine Jeff being able to eat bosses. I feel like that would be really troll, by the way. Like, I feel like there's a double-edged sword to that. Like, yeah, that'd be cool because Jeff can eat them and get them off the map, but like at the same time, I should not have went that way. But at the same time, if he eats them, can your team not do damage? Does that then mean you are sitting there with the Jeff running around with the boss while everybody else has to wait for him to spit them out? You know what would also make Punisher a little bit better? Allowing the turret to have the same effect as the gun, no? Just think about that. The turret can ricochet bullets. The turret can aim for headshots. That'd be insane.
More undead warriors will soon arrive.
It would actually be giga busted. I vote for it. You can eat to let them revive. I think most players would just troll with that move. You have too much faith in humanity. You have too much faith in humanity. I am 1000% sure that is going to be used to troll more than help. 1000%. I've noticed the threshold limit for people to start trolling is insanely low lately. Anyone notice that? Like, a while ago it was more of like, you gotta make someone reach that point. I feel like you can be just a few minutes into a match and someone just throws their hands up and like, bro, I'm trolling. Like, it's not that high. I also wasn't aware, because I don't use comms when I play ranked. It doesn't matter what rank I'm in. I don't listen to people, and I don't have chat on either. But I will run into someone who's streaming, and I'll go into their stream while I play. And I realized that comms might be why a lot of people lose games. Because some people just stop focusing on the game and just talk to each other negatively. And I'm just like, you are demoralizing your entire team. You're not losing because the team sucks. You're losing because the mental boom. Kind of crazy. Again, I don't really deal with that myself, but when I run into it on the streamer's perspective, it's a little bit wild. Do any of you guys actively use comms with random people? Is there anybody here that uses comms with random people? Whether it be in this mode or ranked. I just can't bring myself to do it. I used to when I played Gears of War, but that was forever ago. I used to think it was the coolest thing when I was younger. Then you get older and it's like, this is a gimmick. I don't need to talk to you guys. Not today, not ever. Juan and Amora are both CCMUs, so Jeff ult gets no value when you are the boss. That is true. Neither do the super people. The supers. Leave me alone, Namor. The police officers. Yeah, your team has to be able to do enough damage, though. What I found out is, like, unless your Jeff is really good, or your team has enough damage to play basically with 3 people, Jeff is not that great. Like, you have to have the right team for him. And it's not even like his low damage is a negative thing. Like, it doesn't cost you the game or anything, right? But it just makes the game extremely long. I had 2 Jeffs once, and it was the longest game ever. We didn't win, obviously. We didn't have enough damage. It just gets to the point, too, that you'll be swarmed. If you've ever climbed post 15, I don't know if all rounds are like this, but post 15 feels like it. All the waves are on the timer. So if you don't clear them out before the timer ticks, there's going to be more and more and more and more. And if you don't have enough damage, you just get swarmed. And there's nothing you can really do about it. I will say, though, his eat does giga damage. Like, if you can manage to eat things, oh my god, the amount of damage that does. But the higher you go, the less you can do that, because you'll just get hit. It's like the CPU. The bots know exactly when you're gonna ult, and then they'll follow you. And when you start munching, they'll smack you, and you get KO'd. And it's like, okay, I guess I just won't ult. No, he's just one of those time and place for everything type of characters. What is it? Ooh, Lauren's gaming. I swear I feel like a power washer. Look at that, I'm power washing. My team is like popping. If you don't shoot these things, my bad. I'm sorry. I got distracted. I've only been able to play Jeff up to Nightmare 2 as a fun pick. Yeah, he's definitely more of a fun pick. He can work, but you just have to have damage. And if people are running Punishers, you don't have it for a very long time. The rounds are very long. And if it gets to the point where nobody has enough damage or tankiness to survive and or KO things, then it's just like, you're not gonna win. I really tried hard for his red build to work, and it just was not the play, man. It was not that great at all. Which sucks, because I would really like to play that. But I'm just forced to play the blue version. Satisfying Jeff is the best thing in this mode. True. But the animation lock after you get it is killer. Yeah, true. True. Facts. Especially if you have that modifier that makes you bigger. All the more reason. This takes entirely too long, man. Surely I'll do some damage. None at all. The game doesn't show the enemy health getting a call out that someone is low. I can focus them. Oh, as Jeff? I think it'd be very cluttered if there were HP bars for everything, though. I'm pretty sure that's probably why they don't have it. Because what, round 15 plus is like 1,000 plus zombies? Also, the other trick for zombies, like for beating this mode, is when they start spawning, if you can make it so that they can't leave spawn, you're in a good position. I didn't really explain that in any video. Well, I didn't explain that in that tip video, and I also didn't say it at all in the chat, but if you can have one person on that spawn, one person on this spawn, one person on that spawn, and one person on that spawn, and everybody can take care of their own, you never get swarmed, and it's extremely easy to win. At least to get to Wanda. You don't have to play like that, but it's definitely a lot easier. But again, you have to have damage on every character. Some characters just can't clear.
Alas, a champion has fallen. Alas,
Oh, I'm mad. I wasn't standing in a good spot at all. It's like, I don't know what happened. My brain shut off. One of those moments, man. It's like when it's going bad, it's hard to fix it. And you just do. It's going bad, you just do worse. And you're like, well, guess we'll retry. Oh my, in what world? I'm about to write a letter. I'm about to write a letter. Oh, in PvP mode? Yeah, I think it's a statistic, not a statistic, a strategic thing. Wrong word. I'll find it eventually.
But can you repeat your success?
Maybe that is the word. I'm pretty sure it's intentional for a strategic perspective. I don't think they want you to see how low someone is unless you tag them yourself. So you would have to have someone call them out. I'm gonna just sit right here. Tell me I can't. Oh! Bro, he hit your toe. If this is lore accurate Punisher, hang up them guns. I think the thing about comms for me is people get very aggressive when things don't go right. And that type of gameplay makes people play worse. And I just don't want to be a part of it. If this game wasn't so team focused, I guess I wouldn't care. Like Gears of War is team focused, but one player can just carry the entire game. This game is more of like there's roles, so everybody has to kind of do their part in the machine. And when someone doesn't do it right, people get mad, and it's just, again, not a good headspace. If I'm trying to improve and play better, I don't want to hear all that going on in my ear. It's just my personal choice. But some people are unaffected. I definitely think playing with comms is better than playing without comms, but I just don't do it. Yeah, if they're glowing red, it's because they're enraged. So that's why you might see it. You see how these guys are glowing red? Well, there's some that aren't, and then those guys are weaker. Let's see if I can get close and share without getting KO'd. But yeah, you'll notice it. The ones that are glowing red are enraged and they do more damage. And they take more hits. So you are not wrong, my friend. Oh my goodness. For those of you that use comms, how, like, if you can give me a ratio of 1 out of 10, right? 2 out of 10, you know, whatever. Out of 10 games, how many of them are comms actually useful? Versus how many of them have people that you don't want to talk to, people are just making the game a lot more difficult. From your personal experience, you had to say 10 games, how many of them are actually productive? Is it even worth using this turret anymore? Like, how much damage does this thing actually do? Those things are moving. The bullets going in another direction is hilarious. Oh! Scared the crap out of me. Not gonna lie, I do like the auto aim. It's kind of nice. Being able to shoot without having to look at something. Them hacks. Not gonna. When I first started playing this mode, and I didn't know anything about the abilities, I saw a Punisher. I was spectating him, and I was like, "Are you hacking, dog? Your bullets aren't supposed to." And I only saw a tail end of it, so his bullets went back to normal literally half a second after I saw it, and I was like, "That's a little sus." I didn't think nothing of it at the time, but I was definitely caught off guard. I was like, "Is this guy just genuinely just hacking? Like, what's going on?" Come to find out, it's an ability. We need some HP. I'm getting baited by the damage cards, or per usual. Per usual. All right, Poppin. Just HP now, okay? Got it. HP and damage reduction. Ooh, that damage dealt is calling my name. But we won't do it. Made a promise. Why am I always the last one ready? I like looking at the options. I like looking at the options. What even happened? Right, blinked. I must have got hit from behind, yeah? Surely. Surely I'm not getting one bang. Oh. Just going for a walk. Casually sauntering through the battlefield. Casually. What comes to mind is that one song from Oliver and Company. You just walk through. Why should I wear it? Why should I? I may not have, but I got street smart, so yeah. Casually sauntering through the battlefield, getting hit by everything, trying to make it to the other side. Oh man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, gang. I'm getting one tapped. I'm getting one tapped. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, I got an idea. Never mind. The idea was to go into ult and then not have to worry about it. Ult now. Yeah. You ain't gonna one-shot me now. You ain't gonna one-shot me now, big girl. Look at that. Doing negative damage. I will say, I have nothing to say. Bro, at some point, you would think it's a little too much. I feel like some games, this character just does more damage. Like some games, this boss literally does more than it's supposed to. And then some games, she's a pushover. Change my mind. Change my mind. Oh. Hit him with that damage reduction. You're telling me I can't even heal? I don't do enough damage to heal back with the Punisher ult? That is crazy. Okay, I'm literally just getting carried at this point, and I like it. It is crazy that she one-taps. Crazy. I wonder if it has to do with the fact that when she's in that, you're not doing headshot damage anymore. You're just doing regular damage. Do you think it's that? Because if you're not doing headshot damage, you're not healing as much. Yeah, that's definitely it. That's kind of weird. How are you penalized because you can't land headshots? Bro, huh? I saw that, Sublime. I'd be mad. Our boy Sublime was stun locked like crazy. Alright, we're done. Congratulations! That's why I go so hard on life steal for the space. I mean, I'm getting one shot through life steal though. So I just don't have enough resistance. But I just think because you don't land headshots, you don't life steal as much. That skin is hilarious to me. You look like a normal person. I like the outfit and stuff, but his haircut and his face be killing me. It's like, bro, you look like a dude I went to high school with. What you? You ain't no superhero. Holy crap! All right. Sublime, what would you like to be your header? Would you like it to be the fact that you outlived me, or would you like it to be the you reached level 20 on stream with us? Which one would you prefer to have your header be? Make a note of it. Outlived? All right. Alright. Today was a fun event. It lasted a very long time. But today was a fun event. For those of you that participated, thank you. For those of you that just watched and hung out, thank you guys. It was a great day today. And there'll be more events to come. I do have a plan for the reviews. So with the reviews, just if you are here still. If you're here still, you obviously watch my content. So for the reviews, I think that I'm going to streamline it a little bit more and make it so that I do it every week. So one a week. Like one stream a week. And then do a couple of replays. Like maybe 3. So do tank, DPS, and healer each. I don't know about each week, but it's kind of like the plan. That way people want to watch the replay, they can. And if it's a little bit more interactive for you guys, That way that you guys can ask questions and stuff. Because I realize there's some questions sometimes from you guys, not you guys specifically, but from the viewers, and I have to answer in the comments. But if you guys could just ask the questions live, we can have a conversation. And so it's the same thing, just a little bit more streamlined, and you'll know exactly what videos are there. And then I'll be able to do more content. That way you're not flooded with videos. I will still do conceptual videos, like how to do this or what to do here. But I also want to add more gameplay from my perspective so that you guys can watch that and see what I'm thinking and all that extra stuff. So there will be more to come that way. Yeah, you guys carried. You guys did well. I think every run we had 3 blades, right? Every single run was 3 blades. I don't think I saw a single range card until after Namora. Holy Nash. Congrats to everyone for the clear. Yeah, congratulations for the clears for sure. Thank you for running the event. No problem. No problem. I want to do more. I don't know what they'll be, so I'm not going to make any promises. But if I come up with an idea that I think is pretty fun, or maybe I'll talk to you guys and see what you guys want to do, I'll run another one. I'll keep running them. I think this one was pretty successful, though. You chat well on topic for rivals. Ever thought of doing some just chatting streams with rivals being a topic? Tony, you're way ahead of me. You're way ahead of me. I was actually thinking about doing podcasts. If you guys didn't know and didn't follow my Disney Speedstorm arc, I did podcasts. So I would do a podcast, and members would get to watch it earlier. No, members would get to sit in on the podcast. So you can ask questions and stuff like that. And then I premiere the podcast and everybody else can watch it. So I would set a day that members can come in and we would just have a podcast. So I think I'm going to start doing that for my rivals. So maybe talking about characters that are going to come, talk about specific strategies, maybe talk about some pro teams. I'd have to start watching more pro games, but I know a few of you guys in my Discord are really heavily on those pro games. Maybe I can invite some people to talk. It's just some stuff like that. So we'll see. We'll see what's going down. I'm definitely there for yeah. Yeah, I got some stuff. I got some stuff planned. I got some stuff planned. And then for those of you that are like, Poppin, I'm kind of burnt out on rivals, or Poppin, I'm not really in the mood for rivals. I'm going to be doing content that's not rivals related. However, I won't notify you guys on it. I'll probably just slip it out. I'll put it in my Discord, so if you guys are in my Discord, you'll see it. But games that aren't channel related would kind of mess up with my analytics, so I'll just slide it out and not notify you guys. But I will be doing stuff like that, so I do want to finish The Last of Us. And there's some other stuff that I want to do too. There's a lot of stuff coming. I don't know how I'm going to plan it, but it's coming. But anyway, thank you guys for watching. I do appreciate it. You guys have been awesome. Tony, thank you for the membership as well. I appreciate you becoming a member. Lauren, thank you for modding us. Appreciate that. And then, of course, all the other members that were here as well. Nash, Cameron, Puka. There's one on the tip of my tongue and I forgot. Don't hate me. It's on there. It's on there. Thank you for the new... Oh, Adolfo. There you go. Thank you for the new faces. Couple mentions. Alexis, thanks for stopping by. Cartoon Rush. I feel you're not new, but I feel like I haven't seen you. Jeremiah. Thank you for the regulars, like Murray. It's been a great stream, and look forward to more coming. Peace. Lately. Thank you guys for being here. Till next time, you know what I always say. Thank you guys for doing what? Poppin' often. Will often. Peace. Late.